2 packs, we are going to pull back here to this corner. Gonna mark some banish targets. We will be banishing the bone slicers because they do a gouge on the tank, which is gonna end up with a lot of people dead.
Okay, bone slicers gouge on tank. Good to know.
Alright.
Probably.
Riro, you got Skullve, you've got X, I've got the Heartseeker and the Defiler. And I'll also pick up the Bone Slicer once the everything else is dead. Or one of you guys can if I'm still tanking my 2 demons.
I'm still flagged and missing a couple of buffs. Sorry.
We're going to pull right to where I'm at right now. Everyone can just huddle back here. Make sure we're facing the Centurions away from the raid. As with most things in here, everything cleaves. Still missing buffs?
Yeah, I'm still flagged and I'm missing a fort.
Let's get a fort on Bigfoot, please.
Gotcha.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, so who's got banish on triangle?
I do.
Okay, cool. There's gonna be it's random what's in what pack, so there's gonna be packs with multiple banishes.
Okay. Yeah, Jab's got purple if we happen to have a purple in the mix.
Okay, wiki. We are pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Oh shit. Oh. Pull it all into the corner. Cleave it down. Raid stays away. They seed it down.
Can let the banish go.
Yeah, 10 seconds. I was just using max rank because I wasn't sure of the pull.
Nope,
God,
plate
that's
safe.
That's gonna be a real problem.
There's the gouge.
Okay, so we need to put Enrage on F2 also.
Okay, mana's good. Let's do pull number 2. I'm gonna pull back the same spot.
That Heartseeker rapid shot. Killing it. What the fuck?
Trying to LOS us in. Bone slicer incoming.
Yeah, he resisted.
Gonna let them both go.
5 on 3.
Right stuff on, right? Yeah. 360, 89. Okay, good.
Lots of marks. So you see these ghost dogs in the packs. I'm gonna mark on the skull real quick. See these guys? Mark the skull next. Massive aggro range, so please do not go near those. We're gonna be pulling those packs back to here as well. We'll get this center pack.
MS Battleship.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go and pull. We're coming back. We're coming back. LOSing.
Purple's resisting.
I'll get triangle.
Yeah, it keeps resisting.
And the Cloak of Shadows to pick it up.
Yep.
I'll let Diamond go.
Ten seconds.
Okay. Ouch me, that's fine. You got 2 tanks on the Bone Slicers, it's no problem at all. So banish the Bone Slicers first. Firestone.
Okay, remember what I said about those ghost packs? The ghost dogs. Where are the pathers?
On the right coming.
We're gonna get that first.
I'm gonna go right first? Okay.
I'll get the Defiler reroll. You got the Night Lord. Just banish triangle.
Just pull Mike over here in the middle.
Alright, go ahead.
What the fuck? That's not great. Okay, at least it's dispellable. Hello! The Beamhane. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for the follow. It's
Yeah, what do you do?
showtime.
Yep.
Guessing you're somebody in Vintage since I just spammed it. Right?
Let's get this other one here.
The one, which other one? Oh, that one. Okay.
Pulling.
So let's get some rage up. Let's try this again. Oh, stay away from the dog.
So yeah, make sure to drop Tremor Totem for the Night Lords.
Yo, Mazis, what up? Yeah, I need to see some of these fights. That's actually one of the reasons that I'm doing it too. It gets me a little bit more exposure before I have to like raid lead it. We go in there on Tuesday. So luckily I've already seen Nesgentis once,
Let
and
triangle
I've
go.
seen
Let's
Supremus
pop in 2
once.
seconds.
Now I'm getting a chance to see the trash. I've watched a bunch of videos on it. Warrior TSW has a video that's really in depth on all this trash, and he like talks about all the different strats and things, and he talks about like how these spirit dogs have an aggro range that's just a mile big, so you absolutely cannot skip those packs. It's just not possible.
Gouge me for. I wasn't even.
It's an AoE gouge.
So like, don't even try it.
Is
That
it?
kind of stuff. So that's
Supposed
like
to
really
be.
good shit to know.
Yeah, one of them
So
had
that
like
when we
5
go in
people or
here,
something.
we don't make the same mistake that TSW did, where they're trying to sneak past this pack by going along the wall, and they're gonna end
Okay,
up pulling
now
it
we're gonna
every
do
single time.
these wolf packs.
Also, things that I'm learning, like the pack right before Nesgentis, the first boss, has a little elemental in it.
I know
He's a
the,
small elemental. He's a little dude, but he hits like a
Which one is it that
truck.
spawns
and if you
the
don't take care of
elemental?
him real fast, he will wreck your raid.
Storm color maybe.
Storm color, yeah.
So the good news is that basically everything should be CCable in here.
So
like,
now
you
the
should be
battle
able to
lords,
shoot stuff.
they cleave. Kill the mystic. Kill the storm color. Just roll with that. Make sure we rebuff the dead. We're gonna pull these back here as well. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead.
And if I remember
Stalker.
seeing the video there,
Wyvern Stung.
where's my guy? Okay, immune to stun, immune to interrupt. X is immune to stun and interrupt, FYI.
Pull a battle lord off you.
Okay.
X also just rooted me? Fuck you.
Getting fucked up.
Pull the other battle lord off you for a second.
Okay, so the dogs charge, the cyclone charges. Good to know, good to know. Battle Lord's probably cleave, so I'm gonna attack him from behind, as you
Yeah,
do.
come on, grab.
Yeah, he fucking hurts.
Oh, that's probably why these guys concussion blow too small.
The battle lords?
Yep.
Okay, Battle Lord's
It all makes sense.
they're like a PvP.
Yeah, Flower, I think
Arch
that
Prot Warrior.
AoE is like the getting AoE. It does more the longer it goes off.
Yeah, it looked like it was like 1,000 damage per tick that it was adding. Just based on the
Okay,
death.
and this is going to be the same kind of pack as it
Recaps.
was before. Turn everything away, including the Heartseekers. The Heartseekers have a rapid fire. Point them away and they can't shoot anybody else. Easy enough. Easy enough.
So pretty much if he's not gonna die in a couple seconds,
So yeah,
well, you gotta get out.
With this clear, this is actually going to be day 2 for us. On day 1, we cleared all of Hyjal and the first 2 bosses in Black Temple.
Okay, you guys
So that was
can move up.
Negentis and Supremus. Now we're going to be
So
clearing
it's
the
just
trash in
one
the
of those
main,
packs like the
main
first ones we
foyer,
did.
I guess you'd call it. I
Just
don't know, the
get
main
banishes
hall.
out.
So we got a lot of trash to clear, and then I think we're going to go to
You guys can just
Great.
move on up to us.
Akama first.
Jab, take triangle.
Akama's first.
Shows in the back, buff it up.
Alright, so I'm intentionally pointing that Heartseeker away so that he doesn't rapid fire multi-shot people and only hits me.
Can let triangle go.
Five seconds.
Alright, that worked out pretty good. So it looks like a lot of
Gotcha.
the strat here
It's okay,
is to
I dodged
actually walk into the packs instead of trying to pull them back because of those Heartseekers. Because you're going to want somebody to pick up the Heartseekers as well, probably the Feral Druid because they can cleave. really efficiently. Wow, lots of gems. That's a Heart of Darkness.
Okay,
That's
so
good to
we're going to be
see.
pulling
That's really
these
good to see.
first couple packs outside here. There's on each side there's a pack with a dog in it, I believe.
Yeah,
which
just
has
mark
a-
one skull.
I'm
on
also
the right.
talking out loud more
so
for
we're
like
gonna
my
wanna
notes
grab
than anything, so that I can
two
like
guys in the
remember
center, the Primus.
and leave this
really
like
want
that
the X.
tomorrow. Like there have been a couple of improvements that I've been able to find out of
Reroll,
just
go ahead
doing
and,
this raid already. Like there are
shit.
some ads right before
They don't come back very
Supremus where they're like dragon riders
No, they don't.
and they fly
grab
around
on the
way
side
up
pack
high
first.
in
Yeah,
order to
get
get
the
much
side
like the
packs
gargoyles and the
first.
They're
frostworms.
kind of lined up right now.
But the best way to get
They're
them
coming
down
now.
would be to
Okay.
misdirect them to a target that's like 50 yards away, right? And then they have to
I got
chase
the
them.
battle.
Okay,
Okay,
I got
you
No, I got the Primalist. Just pull the other pack.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay.
I got the next Battle Lord.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Stun.
I got one of them. We got totems. Oh god, I can't do
Take both
anything.
Battle Lords off of you, so you're not getting stunned.
I'm cycloned.
I guess don't worry about being stunned.
Kill the cyclone totem,
I got
I
it.
guess.
Okay, I actually don't even know what my target is right now.
Primalist is loose.
Promise is immune to taunt.
Got it.
They're bloodlusted.
I'm purging up.
Can hunters take off the enrage? Or no?
Probably, but doesn't
Oh, you know
really hurt
what?
that
I'm a
much.
bear. I can shapeshift out of that. Derp.
It could have been worse.
Oh yeah, it's not actually in a rage, it's
That
called
actually
in
could
rage.
have been way worse. Wow, gems. So many gems. Okay,
That
now
was
I
that
really
bad.
don't feel bad that we missed those gems in Hyjal. Unfortunately, we missed this round of
Dogs
gems
in those
this
packs on
week
the side.
because we didn't realize that they despawn if you start the
Got
second
these guys on
area,
the line
so
of sight
you
'em.
have to mine them
So what do you guys
after
do? Do not
kill
talk to
an
a combat
Etheron
here,
and
please.
before you talk to Jaina and the
Why do you look so
undead flood the
friendly?
camp.
I will start the boss fight.
I know.
Ah. Yeah, that wing clip is a pain in the ass. Okay. Alright, which one is that? It's a comma. Yeah, it is a comma.
I can move on in.
Oh, don't talk to the NPC. Do not talk to the NPC. Absolutely do not talk to the NPC.
Cool.
Okay, I'll get the battle lords.
The fuck? I have way more threat. Why is he just targeting some rando? Just targeted somebody and threw a chain lightning. Okay. Alright.
I can just go right into the next pool.
Okay, then I am going to rage up. There we go. That's up.
We can just
That's a
walk right
big
across the room,
rage up.
can't we?
Yep,
Can't run into him.
let's go.
Bear tank is so good though. It's so insanely good. Just pumping so much threat. So my bear tank has 53% dodge and 47% crit. it's like just it's dumb, man. Bear tank is just so good. Can't wait until I start getting like Black Temple gear where it really starts taking off. It's just insanity.
Okay, let's all pull up The raid planner for Shade.
Mm-hmm.
Not really a whole lot going on in this
Mic
fight.
closer, can
Really can't
do.
even consider it a
Good
boss.
note there, Mala. Thank you.
But you still can wipe to it.
Okay, I need to figure out where that
So you'll
raid
see
channel
the Shade
is.
of Akama in the center of these 6 channelers up there. The goal is to kill the 6 channelers. That
It's the raid channel.
unleashes the Shade. Akama will walk from the back here. He'll stop here where I'm at, and then
Oh, it's up top. It's up high.
Shade of Akama will start attacking him, and the
Raid
goal is to
chat.
just
Yeah,
burn
there we
down
go.
Shade of Akama before he kills Akama.
Pins.
But during all of this, there's going to be ads spawning from
Queries.
each side.
Miss Kazragal, Terran, Gertog.
So
Shade of
the
Akama.
ads
There
that
we
are
go.
going to spawn are the Defender, Elementalist, Rogue, and the Spirit Binder and Sorcerer. But you really can't do anything to the Sorcerer. You can't tank them. They just kind of run up here.
They like to place channelers.
Yeah. The most dangerous mobs out of this is the Defenders. They actually do hit pretty hard, and they shield bash anyone near them.
And they have red shoulders. They have Drake
So
Talon
the way we're going to do
shoulders.
this is we are going to pull a mob dead center here where the Shade of Akama is. And Warlocks, you're going to seed off that mob here so you can hit all 6 channelers at the same time. Everyone else, you're just going to have the single target. We're not going to DPS the waves of mobs that are coming from the sides. We're just going to off tank them. What would help though is if we had frost traps down about where I'm at on each side, so that once they start stacking up, the tanks can cut around. There will be Rain of Fire. There will be chain hills happening as well from the Spirit Binders, but we're not going to let them get close enough to the channelers to really make an issue out of it. So yeah, that's it. Easy fight. Once the Shade starts walking down, he will walk over here, like I said. Then he will stop, start attacking Akama, and he'll become active. That's when we burn all CDs and kill it.
Apparently, this is supposed to be an easy boss.
Do you still want me
We'll see.
in the middle up there with the channelers?
Yeah, if it's safe for you to do so, definitely.
Okay.
Looking at the diagram, I see 2 tanks on the left, 1 tank on the right. Which one's which?
I'm going to be on the right side.
Okay.
Let's get rebuffs out.
The
Riro,
bears.
do you want to pull a mob into the center?
Sure.
I actually wonder, do I have better gear than he does? I might have better gear than he does because I have the tier 5 helm.
I think we're all good.
Oh, he's got the gloves though. He's got gloves. Okay. Oh, and he's got 100
Let's get
deaths.
someone back there to start it up. You got it, Flower?
Shapeshifter,
Or Roanoke, you got
protector.
All trees look the same.
All trees look the same. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead and start.
I went cheap on
You
the
guys
gem
move, go ahead and move up
too.
to the center. Get ready to DPS the channelers.
Okay.
Just watch out for Rain of Fire and everything.
Do we want to DPS on that one ad the Warlocks are seeding off so that it keeps exploding?
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, otherwise the seeds won't pop.
Sounds like a Warlock problem.
I didn't want to taunt that one. Taunt the Spirit Binder off me, babe. I'm gonna take the Rogue to the middle.
Got it. Just gonna tag him as he goes by. Nothing you can do about it. He's not gonna stop for me.
Get a chunk your mob.
Grab his defender if you want.
Grab on Sonic Calma. Oh, well, I'm
Alright.
going to move it down, so.
Get ready to DPS the boss.
Oh my god, they're already down? That's it? We got, what,
Let's do
2 defenders the whole time?
Bloodlust. Hard boss.
Yikes.
Hard boss. Wow. Okay,
Wait,
well, I
so
didn't see it
was
from a
I
DPS standpoint,
standing
but
in the
that
wrong
was
spot
pretty
here, or did I just get
insanely
unlucky
easy.
with roads, or...
Cult of Mortal Nature and
Kinda got lucky
Praetorian
with
Light
roads. I
Guards.
got one ramp
Oh,
in the
those
middle
are
at one point.
good tank
that boss
pants.
up there.
Good tank pants.
Yeah, so
What's the really good
the
stuff
the
off
defenders
of
when they spawn,
Akama? Grips of
they
Silent
completely
Justice are
ignore
super good.
threats, and they
Murder
come
Nuns
over
Treads
here
are
to
really
Akama,
good.
And then you gotta pick them up from there.
Deceitful
So
Intent
while
is
that was
super
happening, while I was
good.
running over to pick up the defender, the three... Oh, what are these guys doing here? Oh, never mind. Those are the friendly NPCs.
Why are they red? Yeah, so Akama's got some good drops there. Okay, so that's good to know that that's just not going to be a problem at all. We're absolutely going to be able to one-shot that on Tuesday.
That's where the quest is.
Right up here.
Okay, so the way it's set
I'm
up,
grabbing those
you
links
can't
right
really
below
see
the
it
set, by the
because you can only see like so much of the room here, but there are 4 bosses off the corners, right? So down here is Akama, to the right is Terran
Also, they're up
Gorefiend,
here.
up left is, who is it? Blood Boil?
So
No,
this
no,
is
no.
where the red
Reliquary of the
vendor
Lost is up right,
by reagents.
and Blood Boil is up left. Okay, got the next part of the quest. Let's repair while we're here. Seer Udalo. That was the dude in Architrez, I think. Or is that Serpent Shrine? It's one of them.
Guess we should have picked up that quest first, no?
Maybe.
Ain't a big deal this week.
Sure is a good thing I accidentally ported to the guy.
You guys can buy the honored. One Taylor can buy the Knight's End. Just in case.
Oh, I suppose that's true too. If we really wanted to try hard on this, if we wanted to, as Vintage, get a whole bunch of Hearts of Darkness,
Have enough rep.
we could. I could probably
you
swing
can-
something heroic to make us a bunch of capes.
Like to
Oh
get
shit.
the weapon.
Oh, okay. Those are our guys.
Alright, let's head on over to Terran Gorefiend.
Yep.
Let's see who knows how
So,
to
Terran is bottom right.
do the ghost minigame.
Terran Gorefiend
Not
is
gonna lie, I'm
going to have a
terrified
constant
of it.
stream of ads spawning in, much like a
Super
comma right
easy,
there.
man, super easy.
But yeah, somebody turns into a ghost, and then they need to fight the constant stream that's coming in.
Pat just left.
These dudes do a whirlwind, except they throw their sword, and then the sword itself whirlwinds. So it can be anywhere. You just got to make sure that you're not standing by the
Alright,
dancing
so
glowing
the
sword.
champions here, you see the ones with the big blue swords. They're gonna toss their swords on the ground. They're gonna whirl around, just step out of it. Otherwise,
Mhm.
not really much to these.
So that's going to be an awareness check.
Let's kill the Reavers. I'll grab the 2 champs.
Alright, I'll pull.
Okay.
Do it.
Can Demon get a quick south?
Yep.
He's got the 2 Reavers. Okay.
Watch out for spinning swords. Watch out for spinning swords.
Don't get caught by spinning swords. That's the whole.
Should be down
Oh,
there.
whole
Coming
fight.
down.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Moving down.
Want me to distract
Don't get caught by the spinning swords.
That's fine.
Don't get caught by the patrol either. Easy game. Actually, I'm just gonna rage up. I'm just
Lights
gonna.
Is the melee?
I'm not gonna die. I've got bear. Shadow Song Amethyst. Man, there are a lot of gems here.
You know those are the male Knight of Animation.
Go ahead and grab it.
Nice.
Pull him around the corner. Fuck. Okay, so those both charge. Okay, full rage bar, good to go. Okay,
Kill the blood mages first.
TSW said
them
don't
away
skip
from the
this
raid.
group on the left.
Yeah, they do the
Yep, point them away.
corruption type frontal type shit.
Sight life or something. Alright, I'll
Yep,
pull
so
it.
these dudes with the
Yep.
glowing maces here, you gotta point them away. They have a frontal cone that very much acts like a seed of corruption, so if you get that on the raid, you're gonna be screwed. That's not what you want to do. Gotta point them away from the raid. Why don't I have rage? Rage me.
So there's a group right around the corner to the right. Be very careful, please.
Lots of gems, man.
Same
Gems
group, just
every
pull
pack. Okay, that's
Gotta be a
great.
sword guy in it though.
That's great. That means we're gonna have lots of gems.
I got big boy.
Immune stun. Blood bolt.
LOS is such a pain in the ass.
Okay, swords down.
We can copy the thing. Don't get caught with your swords down. Ooh, Frozen Wrath. Wow. Okay, so this trash has been fine.
Okay, same.
So
thing
far, I
for the
haven't
blood
really
mages
found a
and
lot of
that one.
difficulty in Black
Okay,
Temple yet,
scrap.
so that's good.
Got a orc in the back here.
Yep, you got it.
I did not pull it. Pop, pop.
It's rage. Pats are walking away.
Lots of gems, huh?
Wow, lots of gems.
Yeah, fuck my bag space.
We're not going to skip anything. We're just going to go clear everything.
Pull this back to the right wall.
Okay, let him come, let him come, let him come.
Last item, I guess.
Fear.
Giant Skeleton Man's immune on.
Yeah, I think he does a focus. He just picks somebody and he charges
Yeah,
them.
he's just. Yeah, I mean, I've got threat on it.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
picks somebody. So you just gotta run. Patrol.
Just get ready to grab those doggos.
Some heckin' puppers.
Scrap.
Ow.
No! Thank you.
Alright, so you'll put your two main tanks on the humanoids and then put your paladin on the doggos. Okay, easy. Don't know what that dude does. What did TSW say about it? Where's this spreadsheet? Where's the notes?
Alright, quick rebuff. Everyone up. It's just an AoE pack, really.
Gorfine's Vigil. Weapon Master has a Shield Wall, a Whirlwind, Wound Poison. Alright, that must be the Shield Wall.
Isn't he scary when he goes into Berserker stance?
Oh, right. So he's got stances.
I got the Reavers. Let's go.
Why is he moving like that? Stop moving like that.
Oh,
We got a patrol.
Guy.
I did
Jump
not see
swords.
him coming.
They also drain mana.
Sure do.
Shit out of my mana.
Nightmare Seed.
Can I get a dispel, please? Cross Nova briefing. Thank you.
Okay, so they charge, but they don't drop threat. They come right back, so don't worry about it. Whoever gets charged is going to get hit one time. Not a big deal. Shouldn't kill anybody. Even a Clothy, from what I'm gathering. Not a huge
this is
Wow.
not red, by the way.
Good to know. There's patrol.
Like having mana? I miss it.
Strength, huh?
There's another gem here.
Whole lot of gem.
There's a shitload of gems.
Just gotta rebuff out on catch up.
Okay, more blood mages. Death Shapers, champion. Okay.
Getting a food buff up. Alrighty.
I'm gonna just fight him up there, so not on the super ramp.
Okay. I got champion boy. Let's move up.
Oh, what was that? What did I just do? Oh, what is that? That can't be my flame
Sword's
cap,
coming
can
out.
it? No way.
Right by melee.
Damage from different 2 1.
Doesn't really seem like he's doing much.
No,
What
it's like 500
was
damage or
that?
something.
Yes.
I'm going into this group too.
Yeah, let's go. We're good.
Oh, that must be the Seed of Corruption thing. That must be what it is.
Some
It's the
friends
Blood
coming.
Bolt. And it's not, it's damage on my guys, not... Yeah, that's, okay, that's friendly fire, right? Friendly fire? Oh no, I guess not. Okay, so what did I do?
Lots of gems.
Jesus.
Is it me or I haven't seen one ruby yet?
Angle swipe.
Of course not. Not gonna be seeing many of them.
I think those have like the worst drop rate.
Alright, so we're 2 pulls away from Terran Gorefiend.
Fight them in there.
Yep. Rebuff on Gorath.
Maybe they want a chicken, might want to put them on for the next pull.
The old list of shame.
Alright, a pull.
Let's go.
So there's a breakpoint on Bear Tank where you want to use Swipe instead of Lacerate, and it's supposed to be around 3,000 attack power. Swipe just does more damage even on single target, and does more threat even on single target.
One over.
What's that? Sapphire. Okay, so
Alright, everyone, go ahead and get your consumes up.
there's a
Quick
chance
explanation
that
if
you will.
want to. Do we even have a
Okay,
thing for this?
well, let's full do
Yeah,
it.
swallow
we
it.
do.
Tells Creep not to drop it into the corner.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just show you guys. You see this corner over here?
Where is it?
Mark myself a star. Let's just drop them over here.
Either corner is safe though, right?
So you're gonna get the debuff, Shadow of Death,
Okay.
potentially. There's gonna be one cast every 30 seconds. The debuff itself lasts 55 seconds, I believe. You just gotta make it back here before the debuff wears off. If you die early for any reason, there are things that can kill you, like Incinerate or like the Death Blossom, stuff like that. They can kill you. If you end up dying with that Shadow of Death debuff anywhere, like near the raid, you're gonna immediately spawn your constructs right there, and it's gonna be a mess. So make sure you're getting back here in time. I would like to say the only real threat there is to people dying in this, besides the tank, is the Incinerate debuff. It does 3k damage up front, I believe, and then it does 9k over 3 seconds. So it has to be dispelled immediately. It is a magic dispel.
Okay, so
So
that's
besides
priests
just doing
and
minimal raid
paladins.
healing and keeping the tank alive, if you can dispel magic, that is your job, is to dispel that, to incinerate. So you get Shadow of Death, you run over here to this corner before it wears off, debuff wears off, you die, or you turn into a ghost. 4 constructs spawn around you. You will volley them, then chain them, and then you will start tab targeting through them with the Spirit Lance, which stacks the slow debuff on them, and then once your other cooldowns come up, volley, chain, and then keep doing the stacking of the Spirit Lance. That's pretty much it. I'm assuming everyone has watched the video, at least I hope so. We've asked multiple times.
We supposed to soulstone the person with the debuff?
Yes. Unless it's a shaman. Don't soulstone a shaman.
I thought you get turned into a ghost for the rest of the fight.
You can soulstone Edie though. She's got time on her Ankh.
Okay.
So
So
I
you-
guess if it happens to us, then we kill our thing and then take the soul stone. That's the thought.
So if you do it properly, you're still gonna have spare time as a ghost. So what you'll do is You'll kill your ghosts, and if you have spare time and someone else has got ghosts up, you'll just go help with their ghosts as well. And then once you drop dead, then you'll also stun.
Okay, so Ghost is limited. I guess I misunderstood that. I thought it was the rest of the play.
No, it's limited time. I will be tanking this. We'll be running in from this corner. I will run in, or you guys will run through me. I'm just gonna tank it from the side that we're at right now. Everyone will run through that way. If constructs do make it to the raid, it takes a little bit longer for them to reach the raid. But hopefully none should make it to the raid.
Okay, that should
I
be
get
good.
salve.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Bigfoot needs a salve instead of
I
something.
got you. Alright, everyone move up to me. Don't peep your head around the corner.
Can I jump?
He does hit moderately hard, but it's not really
Okay.
that bad.
Let's see if I can cat rotation. Let's see if we can do it. What's up with the Russian bots in my YouTube channel? I honestly have no idea, and I don't know how to make them stop. Honestly, I don't know. I have
Sure, better
reported
get
them
game
all
with weakness.
for like
I know you're not on a curse.
what is it? Because the link
You
leads
can
to
do
adult
things,
content.
I
But
gotta
you
find
can't
it.
click it during
Never
the live
mind.
stream, but they comment on the videos after the fact, and if you click on it,
Alright, what are we
it
doing?
like
What are we
gives
doing?
your computer cancer, you know, that kind of stuff.
We doing shouts or we doing curse?
So,
Curse would be easier.
I got cursed.
Okay, good.
I don't know. I don't know what's with the Russian bots, and I honestly don't know how to make them stop. I've reported them all, and I don't know how to make them
Watch me here on pull.
not do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, small side note, you gave me wisdom, not self.
Oh, Jesus
I don't
Christ.
think it's gonna matter though.
Bloodlust.
Bloodlust right away.
Alright, we're gonna start taking damage from blossoms now. Just random ray damage. Alright, Cold Wings got Shadow.
He's already got it up, so I don't need to do it. Russian bots need love too. In your area. Russian bots in your area. Also need love. Why is he turning towards me? Stop that.
Constructs and raid. It's not the end of the world.
Is it not? Come on, why isn't the power shifting right? Come on. You can do better than that. I should be getting 80 energy every time.
If I die with this on, or if he dies with this on, does it go away?
I'm not sure.
That's fine. It goes away.
Easy. Soft step boots tracking. Ooh, that actually looks
fucking
pretty
cake.
good. Cal benevolence. Not bad, not bad. What are the big tickets from this guy, though?
Ice block, no go.
No, it still gave me the
Terran
debuff. and all, I
Gorfian.
just
Big
died.
tickets. The thing I'm looking for is the thrown weapon. That's not a big ticket, though. Big ticket is going to be... Shadow Moon Destroyer's Drape is huge. Everybody wants that. Highly contested. Gauntlets of Enforcement are amazing. Big time tank upgrade. So let's see. If I could pick which items drop from this guy, it would probably be Destroyer's Drape and Gloves of Enforcement. If I got to pick any 2 items for best possible loot drop, that's probably what I would get. Hot bots near you in your area. Did I do any kind of good there? Oh, I beat Wibber.
Wow, garbage loot tonight so far.
I beat Wibber. I beat the Rogue. I beat Malazzo. I kept up with Ketchup. Just under the Warlocks? What? They must have had to do something. They must have had the Ghosts or something. There's no way I should be able to out-DPS them. But what did I do? 1.7k? Wow, that's
Because
actually
you're saving
pretty,
the good loot for the end.
that's pretty solid.
Hell yeah, brother.
Razor Sharp Fangs, nobody cares. Okay, so the good news is that this has been relatively cake this whole time. Like, pretty easy. You know what? Actually, I wouldn't be bothered if the Russian bots counted as viewers so that I was, like, getting extra viewers. But I don't think they do. I think they just show up, do the thing, get banned, and then leave. So, like, if it counted towards, like, viewer participation or
Yeah.
number of viewers, I'd probably be
Doing what
less concerned about it.
You're just like skipping forward 2 feet every couple seconds.
Bot confirmed.
All right. Okay, so I need to kill. Got to kill Illidan for the next part.
Alright, let's go give Gurtog a whirl.
Honestly, I don't think Gurtog is going to be that hard. I really don't. I think
Do
that
need to do some
Gurtog, the
debuffs.
important thing is the stay alive mechanic, right? So at 1 minute in, he's going to enlarge. He's going to pick somebody. He's going to call him out. He's going to go, you! And then you got to fight him. And nobody can pull aggro off you. You might run into a problem if it's a Clothy. You get a huge health buff. You get 100% aggro the whole time. Nobody attacking him can build any aggro either. So nobody can rip it off of you. You get a huge health buff, but he hits like a truck. Like he does 100% increased
Okay,
damage or something. So
this first pull
I
here,
think
the Blade Furies,
the play is to make sure that everybody's wearing stam gear.
they do a random aggro drop. So we're gonna pull this group back here, and I'm gonna tank the Blade Furies and
Okay.
probably the dogs as well. I'm gonna tank them back here. And the raid is going to be positioned here, and in between me and the raid, I want frost traps, so that they're not reaching people and giving them on the aggro drop.
Those dudes are
And
cool.
we're
The
killing the
behemoths
prophets first.
cool looking. Oh, top right is Blood Boil. Top left is Reliquary.
Okay, yeah, if we're clear, if there's no
I
big
just had it
boys.
back now.
Is that the Silithid Fist weapon? It sure looks
right.
like it. The AQ-40 Silithid Fist?
Should be 3 of them moving around in there.
What was
Yeah.
that called?
Yeah.
Silithid Ripper? No.
So on the right's just hanging out.
Silithid Claw. Yeah, it's the Silithid Claw. That's what it is. shit. Into a traveling whirlwind?
Stunned.
Let's try to build some aggro on some other boys. Bring him into the cleave. Do we not have a boomkin in this raid? We might not have a boomkin in this raid. That's not great.
Was it quite how it was supposed to play out?
They fucking hurt.
Okay, they are tauntable though.
Yeah, this is like one of the worst trash pulls.
Okay,
It's not really that bad though.
so that's not great.
Cleaner as we get used to it.
Yep, yep.
I don't know if any of those are CCable. I don't know. I don't think we got a boomkin. We got two bears. So Whipper's a bear. I'm a bear. Holly Branch is a tree,
so there's three
and
behemoths
Flower Heart's a
in the
tree,
next
I
room.
think. Pretty sure we got two restos.
They either do a war stomp or they do a meteor. I think we all know how meteor works. They only do one or the other, so if it's gonna do a war
Yep,
stomp,
that's a
just spread
tree,
out, say,
and
well,
that's
it's
a
war
tree.
stomp,
Yeah,
it's
no-
gonna
no
meteor,
boomkin.
just all stack up.
Surprisingly. Well, shit. Then I need to gear for 9% hit instead of 6% hit. That's not great. That's not great. But I can't really swap
Let's
much because I need all of the stuff that I have on.
Rear, you got
I'm
these
sure
guys.
it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Get the right one.
Okay. You get everyone just hang back here.
Okay, they charge. What was it? Charge, meteor, and something else?
What's it gonna be, buddy? Alright, it's war stomp. Just stay away from it.
War Stomp. Can you max range the War Stomp? Let's try max melee.
Grabbing the next one.
Okay, never mind.
You guys can move on up.
On mid rage.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I did not mean to rip that.
Stack up, meteor.
About big meteor damage.
Well, that's not the actual meteor. He does fiery combat, then he actually does a meteor. There it is.
Okay, so remember
Still wasn't
AQ40?
do shit, did it?
Let's
Lucky to anything.
get ready for that.
It hit for 700 damage.
Yeah, it's not really a big deal.
AQ is harder than this.
So we gotta do 6 months of this, right?
One.
You can throw in some ZA though, so at least we get that.
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to pull that off you.
It's fine. I missed.
Meteor. Don't run too far ahead. Don't want to aggro the other group.
Stack up.
Too strong! Too strong!
Ow.
If I could not get parried, that'd be great.
We should split up and test for science.
See
I
just
mean,
how
the test for
much.
science, it just hit 6 people and did 30% of their life.
That was a big one though.
Someone just pulled him like right between the barrier and that wall, and then had the rage stay back here.
So I remember TSW's video
yeah, that's fine.
saying
Just make
that
sure
a
we're
lot of
dropping
this stuff is
frost traps
CCable. So I think
when
with
we get a
Vintage we'll
war up.
probably try a much more CC strat since we're going to be
Yeah,
running
let's
multiple
look profits
mages.
here.
We're going to be running 2 mages and 4 warlocks and stuff like that. So I think we'll try
Yeah,
a
we
much
can just
better
tank right here,
CC
honestly,
strat
and everyone would be between the trap and us.
to see if we can make these pulls a little less Monka-S. I mean, the AoE is working. It's working just fine.
Got the Blade Fury.
It's working
got a
just
trap now?
fine. But like, I don't know.
I think this works pretty well. Just after the props are dead, me and Vay can each grab a Blade Fury.
Yeah.
Taunt for this one,
Oh, it's stunnable.
Gold Wrath.
Not stunnable. Okay, so it looks like most stuff isn't stunnable. That's fine. That should be no problem. Rage up a little bit here. Yeah, wow, lots more trash drops here. Lots of Hearts of
nice.
Darknesses, lots of gems. I don't think we saw like any gems in Hydral Trash. Maybe there aren't gems on Hydral Trash and there are only gems on Black Temple Trash?
Okay, a couple more behemoths and one more.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? The AoE strat's fine.
These AoE pools here.
Especially if Coco's gonna have improved Blizzard. Ooh, what the fuck
Can
is
we
that?
pull this group without the behemoth?
Probably.
I think we can. Yeah. Just when it starts pathing away, just pull it back. We'll tank it at the bottom of the stairs. Just grab it.
I'm just gonna turn him. Turn him. All those orcs dying. Wow, wow. Are we supposed to be getting rep
Want
for
to go
this?
grab the
Yeah,
behemoth?
I'm going to grab them.
Oh, and these guys have the Soul Cleaver axe. Cool. Very cool.
Oh,
Got him.
you got the charge melee.
Nice, force them.
Don't worry, it's a feature.
Emerald.
There's a band of devastation here.
Ooh, Band of
Oh, let's throw one back.
Devastation.
Go ahead.
I don't think that's something I'm after, but cool no less. Still cool, Band of Devastation.
I miss having a battleship.
Yeah, I don't have a battle shout.
Force
Force
them.
them.
You're welcome.
Dodge. How dare you?
Wonder if you can't charge if you're in melee range.
Probably.
Go ahead, pull.
Yeah, so if I had a warrior, and I don't know if Graku. Who the fuck is Graku? Oh, I guess he is enhanced. Ooh. Ooh.
All right.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah, I should probably. I'm gonna go pretty tanky for this. I think all of us should. Avoidance is good.
Okay, then we are gonna swap off the tsunami,
This is the
and we're gonna
first
put
actual
on
kind of challenging
badge.
boss.
And we'll put on. No,
You guys can pull
actually,
up
do we
the
even
red
want to
banner for
do
your
that?
dog.
I don't even think we want to do that. It's fine where it is. I think that's gonna be fine. Okay, raid plan
So I mark
for
a star. The tank spot's gonna be right over here at this
Blood
waterfall.
Boil.
The raid is gonna be stacked over here near this waterfall, but not in the water, because the water itself is going to be designated for people who are soaking blood boil stacks. So what blood boil is every, I don't know, what is it, every 10-ish seconds he casts blood boil, and it hits the 5 furthest players away with a stacking dot. The goal is to have only 1 dot on anyone at any given time, so we're going to do 3 groups. As you can see on the bottom of the raid planner, Group 1 is Dravik, Pyrelia, Ketchup, Golrath, Ritual. Group 2 is Rayjay, Damon, Jabslot, Sorrow, and Roanoke. Group 3 is Scoops, Kali, Cold Wings, Flower, and Micro. You guys make sure you know your groups so that when you are called out, you will replace the group that's standing in the water, and the group that just took a stack of blood boil is going to move into the rest of the raid stack. So when we start this off, Group 1 is going to be standing in the water. You're going to hit with blood boil. You're going to move into the raid stack. Group 2 is going to move into the water. They're going to get hit with blood boil. They're going to move into the raid stack. Then Group 3 is going to move into the water, and they get hit, rinse and repeat. I believe he does two cycles of that, and then he does Fell Rage, which is the other main mechanic of this fight, which he will target a random, well, it's not totally random, but he will target a player in the raid. They will become giant. They will gain a huge armor, HP, damage, and healing buff, and he will focus on them for 20 or 30 seconds. He does massive damage during this time, which is why the person gets that massive HP and armor buff. They're going to need to be having pretty much every heal pumped into them during this time. So the way we're going to do this is that there's still going to be a lot of damage going out on tanks because of a dot that we're going to have on us, and on people who have blood boil, and on fell acid breath targets. So there's going to be, like, the entire raid is going to be taking damage during this, and the fell rage target is going to be taking massive damage as well. So what we're going to do is, once the Fell Rage goes out, we are going to bop the target of the Fell Rage, which is going to make them immune to 10 seconds of Gurtog's melee, which is going to give all the healers time to top off the raid, and we'll get positioned and organized during this time while the bop is going on. And he will still stick to the target even though they're bopped. But then after the bop wears off, that target is going to be taking massive damage, so all the heals are going to have to be pumped directly into that target until Fell Rage wears off. The other mechanics are just like tank aggro mechanics. There's 2 different mechanics that drop aggro on the tanks. There's Bewildering Strike, which is kind of like a 10-second temporary disorient, which is why we need to have 3 tanks. There's also Eject, which is a straight up like threat drop, kind of like Bloodlord or a Bloodlord. So we're going to be having 3 tanks, all 3 tanks riding each other on threat. All the DPS, you need to stay under the tanks in threat. If you, for some reason, get ahead of a tank, or get ahead of all the tanks and catch aggro, you're probably going to wipe us because he does like an Arcing Smash type cleave. So just mind your threat. And that's pretty much it. I don't think I'm missing anything. Well, besides the Acid Geyser, which is when he casts Fell Rage on whoever he's going to target during Phase 2, anyone near the Fell Rage target is going to get hit for like 4 or 5k nature damage. It's quite a lot of raid damage, so just before the last Blood Boil goes out, I want everyone besides the Blood Boil targets, besides the Blood Boil group, to kind of spread out. Once someone gets hit with Fell Rage, everyone just kind of move away from the Fell Rage target. We're gonna have to do like a bop rotation. So I'll get the first bop on the second Fell Rage. Hot Wings, you get that bop, and if we get a third Fel Rage, Abyss, you'll get it. Yeah, there's no after the Fel Rage, after phase 2, he's just going to go back onto whoever tank was tanking. We will be popping Bloodlust during the Fel Rage because there is no threat during this phase. There's no threat gain, I mean. So, yeah, as soon as Fel Rage goes out, just Bloodlust, unless you're like Kay, who's going to be needing to do a bunch of healing.
Okay, Bloodlust on the Fel Rage.
Sorry, I
Got
might
it.
have missed it. If we get Fel Rage, do we run to him?
He's
Just
gonna
kind of,
charge you.
yeah, he's going to charge you. Just face him away from everyone.
Does he still do Blood
realistically,
Boil
anybody that's
during the Fel
around you
Rage?
should get knocked away, so there shouldn't be anyone near you anyway.
You can resist it though.
But he does the acid geyser and he pauses for a second and then he'll charge, so you have a second or two to move.
Is there still Blood Boil during the Fel Rage?
No.
Okay.
So after Fel Rage, all Blood Boil stacks will have been faded by that time, and then everyone just gets back into position. Group 1 goes into Group 1 position in the water. Everyone else stands in front, and then we just rotate back through. Just rinse and repeat after that.
So the order of the groups reset after Fel Rage.
Correct. Yeah. So after every Fel Rage, it'll always start back with Group 1.
Okay.
If someone in a Blood Boil group dies,
Okay, I gotta make a
if
raid
you are
plan
not
for that.
assigned to a group, I'm just gonna need you to hop in. Just communicate.
Yeah, Hellstones, please.
Yeah, I would highly suggest that you use a Hellstone after the Acid Geyser goes out during the Fel Rage to help healers top off the entire raid. So there is going to be a lot of damage happening in that first little bit.
Are you gonna bubble the stacks at some point?
Yeah, so I will probably bubble around stack 17, 18 maybe. I'm hoping that during phase 2 that he'll just punt me eventually and I'll drop threat, but I'm going to be gaining like a lot of threat because of Holy Shield because he's dual wielding, so we'll see what happens.
Holy Shield.
Yeah, just don't block.
Turn your back so he hits the Bewildering Strike.
Just getting a stamina food up. Also need to put a oil up.
Okay.
Take a Arcing Smash for a dot.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to create a raid plan for us.
Yeah, melee, you see the positions where the tanks are on one side, melee are on the other side. The reason for that is because he's going to cast like a Fel Acid debuff on the melee stack, and it's going to leave a dot on everyone, so that's why we're kind of splitting into two groups.
You can move away from them.
Yeah, you can. It's got a pretty small range on it.
It's like 10 yards.
Not Supremus, that's not the one I want.
So you pretty much just move
Blood
to the other
Boil's the
side,
one
I
I
guess.
want.
Unless you're the person that is being targeted.
Okay, any questions before we do a pull here?
Nope. I am good. Ready. You know what? I can
Who's
actually.
gonna be calling out the groups?
Okay, pull timer's going out. Let's all move down here.
So the question
You guys can... What's up?
who's calling the group numbers?
Who wants to call Blood Boil?
I can do it.
Okay. It'll be pretty obvious when to call things out. Okay, go ahead and get totems down. Just pump misdirect into me on pull. Okay, pull timer's going out.
Five, four, three, two,
Go and MD him to me.
Group 2. Group 3. Group 1.
Nightmare Seed.
Group 2.
I'm gonna be bubbling here shortly.
It's gonna go on to Bigfoot.
Bubbling now, get ready to heal. It's back on me, it's back on me.
It's on me. That's on Swole.
Okay, there's the Fell Rage. Got evasion up, good. Bloodlust. I'll bop you now. Bopping you.
Remove that.
Fell Rage ending in 5 seconds. Get back in your positions. He's gonna be back on me.
With
Also,
group
you're
1 in
second
the
on
water.
threat. Also, first on threat, you might want to vanish.
It's on me, it's on me. Group's being called?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Group 2.
Okay, Paladin main tank is probably a solid pick here.
Group 3.
I mean, tank's putting out plenty of threat.
It's on reroll, it's on reroll.
Group 1.
I'm bewildered. It's on Bigfoot.
It's on Bigfoot, heal him. Okay, Fell Rage in 3 seconds.
Group 2.
Spread out, spread out, spread out.
On Bigfoot.
Oh my god!
Acid breath. Okay, Pyrelia, pop. Okay, good. He'll use a Hellstone and everything. Big heals on Pyrelia now. Big heals on Pyrelia.
We're gonna get some innervates out.
Innervating saving.
Fell Rage ending in 5 seconds. It's
Group
gonna be
on
on
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. Get ready to heal Bigfoot. Heal Bigfoot. Heal Bigfoot.
Group 1 in water.
Somebody needs to take catch-up spot.
1 in the water. Group 2.
Easy game. Look at this, 5%.
That was hard.
This is gonna be the first boss with any difficulty. Not.
We lost that one mage. I thought we were going downhill from there.
Kicked his ass.
Keep healing the blood boils.
Immaculate
keep healing.
recovery.
Stay grouped up, please.
Messenger of Fate. Ugh. Yuck.
Matches your
1.4
tier,
speed?
please.
Ugh.
Oh my.
Seems decent.
Blood Boil's got some good
Just went
shit
too
though. That's a big ticket right there. Is the Unstoppable Aggressors band.
Good.
And the
I feel
Leggings
like
of
the
Divine
models that they
Retribution
make to
are
put
my
into
other
Vibe
big
thing.
ticket, but it's also undisputed.
Grass.
Uncontested.
You got a thing. Congrats on the thing.
Hell yeah, brother. Congrats.
Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, so, yeah, that was a thing.
I'm reliquary.
Sounds so disappointed.
Thought it would be maybe give us some trouble, maybe.
I thought we'd at least wipe once. I thought we'd wipe once and then we'd get it. I wasn't really expecting just one single death.
That's one of the harder bosses for sure.
It is.
Perfect. Catch up.
God damn it.
Letting us
Right.
all down. It's because he doesn't have an SCB. If he had SCB, he would have lived.
True.
Yeah.
The LS is grouped to the right.
Oh my god, more
Yeah, one
trash.
second. Trash ring.
Haste. I don't think that's on my list.
Okay, let's rebuff.
It's not something I need.
So we'll do this pull and then we'll go over Reliquary of Souls. Since we have a gauntlet that has very fast respawning mobs, like 30-second respawn on everything past this.
Well, no.
Yes, let's pull. Traps, traps, traps.
It's a trap!
Bring him back.
I taunted him.
Shattered.
Stunned.
Okay, Blade Furies are stunnable. Blade Furies are stunnable, by the way. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, they got shield wall up. We're just gonna auto swing on them.
Okay, let's pull up Reliquary of Souls.
Already? Don't we have to fight trash?
So this is a 3-phase fight. The first phase, there is no healing possible. You can shield, but you cannot do like actual healing. He doesn't really do a whole lot of damage during this phase, but he does hit fast, and he attacks the person who is nearest to him. And every 5 seconds, he will try to look for a new target, and if there's no other target that's nearer, then he'll just stick to his previous target. So the way we're going to do this is I'm going to start off tanking with a greater ward of shielding. I'm going to tank until I'm probably at like half health, and then we'll have
greater
another
word
tank
of
go
shielding.
in, move up closer, and they'll start tanking until they're at like half health.
Okay, I can make some of those.
Rero, are you planning on using like avoidance gear for this and pocket watch, or are we having Malazzo evasion tank it?
Malazzo's comfortable doing it, you can do it. And my evasion gear is literally putting on Mora's pocket watch.
Malazzo, do you want to try to evasion tank it?
Give it a try. I have 47.5% before evasion.
Okay. So yeah, so what it's going to do is each tank is going to rotate in and out until the enrage, and then Malazzo is going to move in. He's going to tank with evasion, and then enrage wears off like 10 seconds later, and then hopefully he should be damn near dead by that time. Other people can come in and tank some damage and move out if the tanks are, if it's looking pretty sketch on the tanks. So don't be afraid to pop in if we call in and say, hey, we need someone to come in here and take some hits.
Yeah, the damage is the same no matter who's hitting. It's all magical, isn't it?
Yeah. If you bop the person he is currently attacking because they're closest, he will just go to whoever's highest threat. So you don't want to bop anyone. I mean, I guess you could if it's like a real desperate situation.
If it's magic damage, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's just mainly the fact he's going to aggro off regardless.
Okay, so that's phase 1. After we kill that, oh, by the way, since there's no healers, just DPS, just nuke your asses off. But there is a dot that needs to be dispelled ASAP. So what is it called? What is the dot called? Soul Drain.
Fairly obvious, I think.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage. It's kind of like the Incinerate on Terran Gorphine, so you gotta be really quick on that. So So yeah, just DPS until you get a dispel. We kill him in phase 1, he goes away, a bunch of little ghosts spawn, we group up, we kill them, they replenish all of our health and mana, and phase 2 starts. And this is the interrupt phase, and this is probably the most difficult phase. He has multiple things we have to interrupt: Spirit Shock and Deaden. Spirit Shock is kind of like Shock Blast on Lady Vaj. Can't Grounding Totem, it has to be interrupted. If it goes through, it's going to hit the tank for about 10,000 damage. It's going to do a temporary aggro drop on them for like 5 or 6 seconds. I will be tanking during this phase. Rero's going to chase me in case I get hit with Spirit Shock, so that hopefully he doesn't drop off onto a DPS. Malazzo, I believe, is going to try to solo interrupt the Spirit Shock using PvP gloves and using Deadly Throw.
Yep.
But we will want backups just in case. Shaman, you just back it up just in case.
PvP
Enhancement
gloves.
Shaman, just back it up in case. If Malazzo calls it out, he's not going to get it.
Are we on Deadly?
I would prefer that. I don't know. I would prefer that we have some kind of backup for Malazzo, and then like either the Enhancement Shaman or the Elemental Shaman get dead.
We have Night Shiver.
Oh shit, we do have 2 rogues. Fuck me.
Night Shiver, your chopped liver.
And it's safer because we can't resist.
It is safer because of the lockout time. So yeah, Night Shiver, you're back up in case Malazzo is going to miss an interrupt. Shaman, you're on Deaden. Deaden has a pretty consistent timer. And then there's Rune Shield, and that is going to need to be spell stolen or purged. It's also got a very consistent timer, and then it has to be removed very quickly because soon after he's going to start casting Spirit Shock. And if he's got Rune Shield up, we cannot interrupt the Spirit Shock. So mages, you need to sit on a global being ready to spell steal.
It's up, and I have been planning this all along.
Wait, what? Missing.
From KT's room?
They've been practicing their purging spell stealing.
Okay, so that is phase 2. Phase 3, we did decide, Rero, you're going to be tanking this. We'll see how it goes with the rage dumping. Phase 3, so the way this is going to start off is I'm going to get initial aggro on it, and then Rero's going to rip aggro off me real quick, and then everyone's going to gain a debuff called Seethe, which is going to increase everyone's threat generation by 200%. So when this happens, just don't DPS for like 5 seconds. Just don't do anything. Just sit on everything, wait for us to call for DPS, and then we're going to pop Bloodlust, and everyone burns. It's basically just a DPS race at this point. We take an increasing amount of damage from a dot. I don't really remember the name.
It's Aura, something.
Aura of Anger, or something like that. Yeah. He does do a frontal Cowley just whenever the first lust is down. He does do a frontal cone that does damage based off your current rage or mana. Rero is going to be just dumping rage before this, so it shouldn't do too much damage. And he also does an ability called Spite randomly on 3 targets. It makes them immune to damage, all damage for 2 seconds when they get it. Then they take a large burst of about 8,000 nature damage, and then they become immune again for 2 seconds. So basically, the point of this is they get Spite, they become immune to damage. So it gives you a short window to top these people off before they take a huge burst of damage. And then they take their big burst of damage and become immune again, and then you top them back off before they die to the increasing damage from Aura of Anger. So basically, just quickly heal up Spite targets. That would be a good time for people to use like a Hellstone or a Health Bot if you have the Spite debuff and you are not being topped off. And that's it. That's phase 3. I did forget to mention phase 2. if I do get deadened cast on me, I am going to take 100% increased damage for a short duration. So be ready to heal me.
If you get deadened on, couldn't you just bubble if I'm looking through it?
I could, yeah. But I'm probably going to pop wings. Well, no, I'm probably going to pop wings on a bull so I can nap through it.
That's true.
Also, everyone does during that phase. You do like 100% increased healing, but everyone's mana is reduced by 5% per application of this aura, which is every 8 seconds. So it is a DPS race, but you still got to play it safe. Like, interrupts are priority here. Okay.
Does SR help with the Aura of Anger?
I do not believe so. Let's get all of our consumes up and everything. Because once we start pulling here, we're not going to stop until we get to the stairs. We'll take like a brief moment if we have to. And then we'll run right into the boss. Alright, Pyrelia, you set?
Yeah, sorry, I was reloading UI. All good.
Alrighty, let's go. This trash isn't really all that difficult. Just give us a second to grab it. Let's move. Everyone together, fast respawn here.
Okay, so when you're going
even bother
into
dropping totems.
Reliquary. Okay, going into Reliquary, we're gonna have fast respawns. So everybody's gotta keep up. It's like a suppression room kind of thing, it seems.
Okay, stop here at the top of the ramp. Just come on onto the ramp, but don't go any further. Okay, try to get some mana real quick if we can. You need to get our ward up. If we get aggro, you guys
so we
gotta
gotta make
grab it.
sure that we're using
I don't want my ward to get eaten through.
Greater Ward of Healing, or
Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's kill those fragments.
fragments.
Okay, move on down to me. We're going. Just pull it down. Just pull these down.
I got
Pull
it.
these down and
I
kill
got
it.
it.
Everyone in. Everyone in.
Wrap around the corner to pull.
Just finish us off. So remember, closest target gets threat. Malazzo's gonna be tanking in a rage.
Here we go. So max melee, max melee.
Okay, tank in.
I'm in. On me.
Rerow.
Yep.
When does Enrage start?
10 seconds. Okay, Bigfoot in.
I think he's gonna rage before that.
Yeah, he is. Malazzo in. Malazzo.
On Bigfoot. Also just stay center.
Okay.
Okay, evasion. Get a battle res out.
Okay.
Okay, rebuff, full rebuff. Everyone stack up.
Don't kill the ghosts until they get on top of us.
Okay, this is interrupts. Interrupts into spells or spell shield or spell steal. These ghosts will give us full mana as long as you're near when they die.
Oh, that's a nice mechanic. Okay. Do I need to be in... Okay, no, that's fine. They will give you mana even if you're in cat form. Good to know.
Okay, here we go. Let me get through it.
I don't know why my power shift is so slow. Like, I've got the right macro for it. It just seems to take forever.
Shield.
Someone help.
Okay, I'm stunned. It's on Rero. It's on
On
Rero.
me, on Bigfoot.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Back on me. Shield. Dead. Shield.
Oh, miss. Okay, alright, here we go. I'm not seeing him cast, really.
Shield. Okay, hold on. Group back up. Okay, remember, no DPS until it's called. Rero is going to need to be bomb healed here at the start because when he gets Seethe up, he does have 100% increased attack speed. Everyone else, just group up. Just stay stacked up to make heals easier. Stay alive if you get Spite on you. Be ready to bomb heal people who do get Spite on them. So I'm going to sit up here first so that I get 3-row. Go ahead and sit just behind me.
So he's gonna
You
have
just taunt
aggro
him
first.
once he,
As soon as he taunts, that's when the buff comes out.
Big heals on Rero. Okay, go. Alright, stop DPS, stop DPS. On me, on me. No DPS, no DPS. Okay, go, Bloodlust.
Why? Why are you doing that? Why would you do this?
Get a battle res if you can. If it's safe, but just keep me alive, keep me alive. Nightmare Seed.
What's it? Fucking. Oh. Well, I got him up, and then I died. Okay. Well, they're gonna get it anyway.
Okay then.
Yuck.
I'm not gonna lie, no idea what the fuck just happened.
I got soul screamed at 100 rage. That's why I insta died.
Fuck, just soul screen. Funnel con 3k
What's that,
damage
like
plus
attack
extra
damage
damage based on how much
100%
rage or
speed.
mana you
It's kinda
have.
hard to dump all the rage.
Oh, I think you're supposed to shift. I saw a video about that.
Yeah, I was gonna power shift, but like I was looking at the threat and then the screen came out.
Ooh, the translucent spell thread
That's
necklace.
fucking
Ooh, that's
insane,
big.
mostly.
That's real big. Okay, where are we?
Grab
Reliquary? What's big on Reliquary? Torch of the Damned is best in slot. Dread Boots of Legion or something I'm waiting for. Ooh, oh yeah. Let's
Next
see. The
seems
Translucent Spell Thread is best in slot caster. Grips of Damnation best in slot. Enhance best in slot.
It's a very tiny upgrade. over
Second
the
best in
Captain
slot
Egg, but
for
it's
a bunch of
upgrade.
people. Best in slot for hunters. What else is good here? That's best in slot priest.
Congrats, Jeff.
Okay, so Reliquary has a bunch of good stuff.
Okay, rebuff.
Yeah, where's deaths? Show me me. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's okay. All right. He's just like in a little slot. Only one resto shaman. Okay, maybe that's the problem. We need more chain heal.
And don't we have a whole shit ton of trash?
Decent amount.
Remember the what's it called? The concubine rooms being huge.
Yeah, it's just all seed stuff.
Okay, I'm a little lost. Blood Boil was to the left there. Reliquary is to the right. You come out there. That's where the main room is. Where the hell are we going now? Oh no, this is the main room. So what's down there?
Got a dog pack on
okay.
the left.
Yeah, to deal with that pack, we're just gonna come. What? Oh, hey, it's not threat. It's not aggro.
Just gonna go
Oh, yeah.
repair.
Friends now.
I'm gonna go repair.
All right, so we'll need banishes here. We just kind of run up to them.
Okay.
Get a ward up.
Oh man, my posture's so good. I'm concentrating so hard. My posture's good. That's crazy.
Once everyone's back here.
Took one for the team. Took two for the team. I died twice on that fight. How do I do the full bags? It is a nightmare. Honestly, it is. It's on every one of my characters. All my bags are full all the time. Like, I don't know. I have 3 pairs of gloves right there.
Let's go.
I've got
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Right. Right, I'm tanking. Forgot. Yeah, no, I've got a bunch of stuff. So I've got to have like mitigation gear, threat gear, cat gear. Then I've got a whole fire set. Then I've got 2 lines of consumables. I've got 3 different weapons and 4 different idols. So like on Druid, basically everything's situational.
Gonna let the bone slicer go.
And then on Warrior, a lot of it is nostalgia. A lot of it is nostalgia related because like all my weapons from Classic, like Blackwing Lair and stuff, no, I'm probably not going to get rid of those. Like Untamed Blade, I'm never going to get that out of the bank. I'm never going to use it, but it looks fucking dope. So no, I'm not going to get rid of that. So I kind of just pack rat stuff a little bit on Warrior. Warlock is much better. I'm much better about it on Warlock, but then I just fill all the slots with
Did
shards.
you clip twice? Dick.
Yeah, so I just fill all the slots with shards to make sure that I have more than enough shards for what I'm going to need to do. Which is great, because then I bring 50 shards, and I'm always ready to go. It's excellent.
Grab it.
Lightning reflex shoulders.
Oof. Those ones
This is
are
an AoE guy,
okay.
too.
They're alright. They're not great.
It scared me.
Don't lie, you were excited.
I was like, I got aggro, so it turned out there's a little gnome running at me. Got a little excited.
My, you're a tall one.
A note to bestiality.
Ah. That was my sheep impression.
So
of
those would be
Cthulhu
really good
Kingdom.
packs to use like grenades and sappers on. You get a bunch of
Let's get
AoE
some
packs
buffs
on the
up.
way up to Mother, I guess.
Away from
How much?
70.
70.
Yeah.
Just pull this pack so they can backtrack and grab the cloak.
Yeah. Let's go.
Sweet enough.
Ooh, a little Pyre Stone.
So close and so far.
Just clear this room real quick.
Oh, I bought the cloak.
Another Pyre Stone. Good news is that there are a lot of epic gems here. A lot of epics from the trash.
Did you get the comic quest beforehand?
Yep.
I will start crafting cloaks.
Shit.
Oh, you know what? I'll go buy the recipe. I'm honored now.
We'll split out the mats once we have to.
Apparently I don't need Shadow Resist for Mother because I'm going to be a tank. So I'm going to be in tank gear, basically full mitigation gear, and I'm going to be standing in front soaking the cleave. From what I'm understanding, that's my job on this fight. Is to stand there, soak the cleave, don't die.
One more. So real quick.
Ooh, a Charming Patron. How much Raiders do... How much SR do the Raiders have? Do I know? I don't know. From what I'm hearing, you want to have... What somebody told me, 144 unbuffed is the sweet spot. I think it was TSW said 144 is the sweet spot. Because then you get an extra 70, which puts you at 210,
Did
214.
a leatherworker also pick up the bracers
yeah,
of
I think
shackled
that's right.
souls? Okay.
No, not that one. That's not the spreadsheet I need. I need
Alright, let's run up.
the other spreadsheet, not that. So like easily obtainable, you can get to 185. With a flask, you can get to 220.
Nightmare Seed.
And your goal should be 175 unbuffed, apparently. That's this sheet. It's just some random sheet that I'm looking at. Shavazim's Shadow Resistance Guide says that we should be looking at 175 unbuffed. A good way to do that is going to be the neck from Attunement, the head enchant from Lower City. The head enchant from Lower City is going to do a big chunk of that. That's 20. Shoulder enchant will be 7. And that's when you're going to repurpose like a bunch of your tier 4 stuff. is to put like gems and stuff in that so you can void spheres, put the wrong enchant on it, right? So like I'll probably repurpose my Pauldrons of the War Dancer now that I have tier 5 shoulders. I'll
Watch out for the
probably suck
reflect.
at
Don't kill
those.
yourself.
Ooh, a Crimson Spinal.
We have a red one. It's all because Damon's not here.
Rude.
I just killed myself.
Did I am I on the wrong target? What am I doing?
Ow.
Svoltho died. Okay. Braces a renewed life. Those are the good ones.
Let's get rebuffs out.
Alright, so what was it saying? Priest buff is 70, necklace is 40, head enchants 20, shoulder enchants 7, shadow armor kits for chest, leg, hand, and feet is 32. Greater shadow resistance on cloak is 15, chromatic wonder is 35. Broiled Bloodfin is a food buff for 8. You can get Void Spheres, which are
Grab
4
Healthstone.
each, depending on how many sockets you have available. Again, this is where you would repurpose your tier 4, or your older gear that has sockets in it. If you picked up some extra stuff, like if you have a Robe of Hateful Echoes, instead of like using your tier 5 stuff, that would be a good one to, because it's got 3 slots in it, so you could socket 3 Void Spheres in it for 12 resistance. Like it sounds small, but it adds up. Stuff like that. A little harder to get.
Where are the pads at?
You could get a little harder to get would be Serenus Mystic Sheen. That's from Botanica Abyssal Shard, which is a Cloak of Quest reward.
I see the pads.
Where the hell is that from? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that one up. Fell Barrier. No, most people are gonna be using shields.
So please.
Shadow Guard.
Just
Oh,
watch out
nobody's
when
gonna
you
do
see this, put it
Shadow
reflect up.
Guard. Come on, that's not real. Nobody's gonna go back to Classic and make all this rune Stygian stuff. We're just gonna wait until we can make the proper stuff. So basically, tomorrow my goal for Vintage in Black Temple is gonna be to do all the bosses up to Mother Shiraz. I think we can pretty easily handle it. As you can see here, it's not particularly tough as long as you walk in with the right plan. And the only one that's given us any kind of trouble here is Reliquary of Souls. Everything else has been just absolutely cake. So that might be a hang-up. Reliquary might be a little tough.
One in.
Reliquary might be less than ideal. Might wipe on that a couple of times. But as you saw, like, it's still totally beatable. We do have a rogue who has the PvP gloves. He also knows how to do the evasion tanking. We're going to have a prot paladin and a bear tank. We could have 2 bear tanks, as we got here, and a warrior. So, like, we should have plenty of tanks to get through phase 1. We've also got the rogue for the evasion tank on the enrage.
Wait for the
We've
pads.
got
Hang back.
rogue with the PvP gloves in order to do the interrupt on phase
Alright, we got
2.
AoE
Like,
coming
we should be fine
Let me get threat on him before
as
you.
long as people are able to execute.
Poly.
It might take a couple of attempts.
Okay, go ahead.
It might take a couple of attempts in order to get that done. I'm not sure. We'll
Stunned.
have to see. But it should be doable. Blood Boil
Someday
should
you'll get a tank.
absolutely be doable too. We've got 3 or 4 tanks if we need them. Like, that should be absolutely no problem. I am going to need to create a raidplan.io diagram and make sure that everybody knows how we're doing the Blood Boil groups. So I'm going to have to split that up. It's going to be ranged. Ranged is going to go...
Oh, the big boy.
oh, these do a thing. I don't remember what it
Weird,
is.
you
They
do see the tits on,
summon
right?
image of themselves? Something like
Identifies
that?
boy.
Oh, shit.
So you guys just kind of spread out. She's going to spawn like these 2 whirlwind mobs. They're just like you can't do anything about them. You just gotta avoid the damage.
Right, so I gotta make a raid plan for Blood Boil. the rest
Or
of this
not.
has been just absolutely cake. Shade of
fine, too.
Akama was just a joke. Like, even if you had no idea what was going on in that fight, like, it just was not difficult. Tanks just pick up the ads. You don't even need to kill them. Everybody just blows up the priests, and then Shade tanks Akama, or
Probably the
Akama
same
tanks
model.
his own Shade, and you just
It's not even close.
bloodlust and nuke him.
So it's probably a rescan of the model.
So that one was easy. Terran Gorefiend has the ghost
Well,
minigame,
Inari only has
also
2
easy.
arms,
By the
so-
time I was like, yo, am I gonna
Oh,
get
4
this
arms.
thing? The boss was already dead. Like,
Good.
it was less than a 2-minute fight. So that should be dope. Blood Boil, again, was not difficult as long as people are doing it correctly. I really liked the idea that we can use Bop on the person who gets targeted by the Fel Rage.
Pick him up, finish off the big.
I really like that we can use Bop on the person who gets the Fel Rage for the first 10 seconds, so that we can buy ourselves 10 seconds of time to get the whole raid organized and situated. We do have 3 Paladins in the Vintage Raid, so we should be fine there. You can also Bop the Paladin tank. I think Svoltho did it right where he was having the Paladin be the main tank on Gurtok Blood Boil. Because then he can bubble himself, it'll go to the second tank, clicks off the bubble up here in the debuffs, or in the buffs, and then it's right back on him because his threat didn't drop at all. The only thing that I think is going to be tricky about Blood
Hold on,
Boil
wait a
is that we need to make sure that the tanks aren't too far ahead of each other. Right, so at the end of Blood Boil there, I was, I don't know, 40, 50,000 threat ahead of second place, and the knockback, just like Void Reaver, the knockback doesn't do a
Running in, left
full
side.
threat wipe, it's only a partial threat wipe. So since it's only a partial threat wipe, it's possible that you'll retain aggro if you're far enough ahead, and you don't want that, because the
Right side.
idea is that with the knockback, okay, these are just like Moreau's room, there's nothing special, they're just whatever, don't worry about it. Like, ignore these mechanics. A lot of this stuff has just been ignore the mechanics and just kill it.
All the
Right.
pictures of amazingness.
So you don't want to have that happen where you're far enough ahead that you don't switch the tanks. If you have too many stacks, because you want to be able to switch off so that you can drop your stacks. Ideally, that won't really be a problem because you're going to get a minute to reset your stacks anyway during the Fel Rage. So that shouldn't make a huge difference. Should be okay.
Okay, just watch out for the whirlwinds.
Oh, sorry.
I gotta miss like 5 predicts now. It's not a tank, it's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm not trying to push his threat. I probably could, though. Trying to let him be the main tank there.
Alright, last trash bowl before Mother.
Okay, so that's probably going to be our big hurdle is Reliquary of Souls. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess I fucked that up.
Alright, let's get our
Oh, shit!
big boy tank sets on.
Braces and Nimble Thought Demonizer just straight ninja. Give me that. Demonizer said, "Get out of here." Oh, am I wearing the wrong gear? Have I been in cat gear this whole time?
I don't need a Shadow Priest for this, so I'm gonna put a healer in my spot. Healers, which is gonna be the best bet, who's gonna need the mana the most for lots of AoE damage and lots of tank damage.
One of the priests, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so we're not considered outside, even though we are very clearly outside. So Druid Travel Form isn't going to get me out of range of the shit fast enough. Okay, that is good to know.
So all 5 of you start trading Malazzo. Malazzo, you could trade.
What's the deal here? I'm supposed to be in a spot where you can't get
Shadows,
knocked
8
up.
Primal Lives.
You can do it under the fish. Yeah, okay, so the fish works.
Darkness.
Under her? No.
Imbued Netherweave. And Void Crystal.
Okay, if you're not currently handling something, I'm going to show you where all the ranged and healers are going to be positioned. See this little fish fountain right here? You're going to be wanting to get under this so that when you jump, you don't go anywhere, you don't go upward. The reason for that is one of the random attacks that Mother does is a beam that shoots everyone upward, and you take a lot of falling damage. So help avoid that. And it'll also not like interrupt heals, which is probably the more important part. So Mother will be tanked. She'll be tanked right here where I'm at, away from you guys, because she does have a 20-yard range AoE silence. She does last 5 seconds, and we will be facing, the tanks will be faced over here. Me, Riro, and Bigfoot will all be
375.
stacked on
Am I
top
having a
of each
good
other,
time?
so
Hell yeah.
Saberlash, Riro
This is
will
great.
be
I'm learning a
tanking.
ton. Seeing a bunch of stuff that I've never killed before.
Okay, you all go ahead and pull up Mother Shiraz.
What the fuck is this? I can't sit down on the bench?
Quick explanation. So yeah, like I said, Silencing Shriek, 18-yard AoE silence. Very, very long duration, so healers, casters, if you get hit with that, you're pretty much screwed. Okay. The main mechanic of this fight is Fatal Attraction. So what this does is it targets 3 people randomly, it teleports them randomly somewhere in this room, stacks you on top of each other, and you have to all run away in separate directions without running into the raid and blowing them up. So
375 mining.
why you have
Oh,
to run in
yes.
separate
Good.
directions,
Excellent.
you have to break the
Excellent.
chains.
We're not going to
There's
miss
no
out
mechanic
on
in Warcraft that has
any more epic
something
gems.
similar. We
That's
all
really
know
good.
what it's like. We just got to get far away from each other if you get teleported with Fatal Attraction. So, like, you know, just try not to scramble too much. Just if you see someone moving one direction, just let them go that direction and you pick another direction.
So we're going to be over here.
You will take initially, it'll start at 1k damage per tick, and that'll be for each person near you as well. So it's 1k times 3 when you're near everybody. And then it goes up, it goes 1k, 1k, 2k, 2k, and then tops out at 3k, 3k. And that's when you're pretty much going to be dying. That's also why we're wearing Shadow Resist, also why we're having major Shadow Protection pots, and why you'll be using Hellstone if you get hit.
Does anybody
with
in
Fatal
Vintage have the
Attraction.
cauldron? The Shadow Protection cauldron?
If you have Rocket Boots, that's also a very good way to get away from people.
I have rocket boots on Vey. I'm very excited about using
We
them.
will be dropping a cauldron, but also we asked everyone to bring Shadow Protection pots to the raid, so hopefully everyone's got that as well.
I wonder if anybody's got that. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio. I will be right back before we fight this boss. Stay tuned.
Can we take a quick break here?
Yeah, you can take a 5 while we all get sorted.
Line up against any cloak crafter over here. Over here, and just get a cloak. After you can get it enchanted from Micro or K.
Don't make one for me. I don't need it.
The open trade with me, I have 5.
I got 2 more on Damon.
Ketchup has 1 more.
Uno más.
Gorath has 1 more as well.
Okay, Demon's
So
good.
everybody gets one, except the tanks.
I have 4 more. Trade with Square.
Cold Wings, the Shadow Resist chance are free.
What should we be hitting with this cloak enchanted?
Who's got a cloak?
For
You said you got a cloak?
Oh yeah.
You mean unbuffed SR?
Yeah, unbuffed SR.
Should be looking around 140, 150.
Okay. Do you want me to save this second cloak I have for Draz or what?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Does anybody not have one that needs one? I have 3 more.
I'll need one shortly.
I'll grab them.
Normally there should be 2 extra, since Pi has Dark Cloak and Draz's.
I think I passed out a little. I need like 1 extra. Which would be the dress.
That's fine, yep. Oh yeah, Knight's here too, so yeah, it's all good.
Who has a cloak, they said?
I do. Square.
Thank you.
Okay, so to answer the question, if previously somebody's here is saying 174 is pretty much golden. So you want 174 Shadow Resist for this fight if you can get it. If not, just get as close to that as you can, and it should be fine. Ah! Oh my god!
You gotta put on your Shadow Neck thing.
Yeah, I'm
Where
just
do
trying
you
to
get the
work it
cauldron?
where I can keep the most hit and crit.
Where do you get Shadow Protection Cauldrons? Special? No. Misk? No. Oh, I'm in... No, I'm not in TBC. Cauldrons.
Hey, everybody good on their cloak? Enchanted.
So we could probably do this during raid, I guess. We could probably do this for at least a bunch of people, maybe not everybody.
Oh, let me get a... I'll get Draz's enchanted also.
don't have any more UK mine.
I have mats.
You want this extra cloak, Melissa? Or do you need a Javik?
Yeah, I can take it.
I do have one.
Oh, I like the way that they have this set up is that, oh yeah, that's good. So the way they have it set up is that if you get teleported, if you're a healer, you run to the back. If you are a ranged, you run to the front. And if you're a melee, you run this way. I guess tanks can't get ported?
I gotta step away for a sec. I'll be right back.
So looking at the diagram, can tanks not get ported?
They cannot get ported.
Is it like top 3 threat or something?
No, it's so the targets, the 3 targets in front of Mother are going to get hit with the Saber Lash, which is like a kind of shared cleave type ability, which grants them immunity for 30 seconds to Fatal Attraction.
Okay, gotcha.
They can be targeted by Fatal Attraction, but they can't get ported. So what ends up happening is if like I get targeted by Fatal Attraction, but it fails to port me, instead of 3 people getting ported, it's just going to be 2.
Got it.
It's actually a really good thing if the tanks get targeted.
Lotheb's Reflection. Why? Oh, it's terrible. Macrodated Shadow Pot and Bark Skin. I mean, it is... I guess it is 53 Shadow Resist, so you would do that right when you get ported. And that's a really good point, is to make sure that you hit Bark Skin, or hit your Sprint, your Rocket
I don't know
Boost,
exactly, but
whatever.
it's
It's all
pretty
about
far.
avoiding the damage from Fatal Attraction.
Probably 30. or
Okay,
40.
so, yeah, you know what? I'm
Yeah.
probably just going to straight up steal a screenshot of their raid plan here, and we're
So
probably just going
when
to do
you
that.
if you get ported by Fatal Attraction, your first reaction should be pop a Major Shadow Bot. So I would make sure that
Yeah,
you
I'm
have
probably just
an
going to
easily
straight up
accessible
steal that.
key for your Shadow Protection Potion. And after you pop your Shadow Pot, you're just probably going to want to hit Hellstone when you start dropping in health. Just because, I mean, we're fairly prepared, I think. I hope everyone's sitting around 200 buffed Shadow Resist. I know some of you all are sitting around 250 plus, and that's great. But don't underestimate the damage that you're going to be taking from Fatal Attraction. You can still get pretty unlucky, or if you guys kind of mess up your directions, you're going to be taking a lot of damage from this. Okay, I'm going to do a ready check to make sure everyone's here. And I'm going to go over the rest of the things that are going to happen during this fight.
Okay.
So, yeah, at Star, tanks will be standing, all 3 stacked up. Rear will be main taken. Me and Bigfoot will be taking Saber Lashes.
Okay.
These lashes do actually hit pretty hard. They're going to hit for like 8 to 9k, and they do get cast pretty frequently. So we are going to need some significant healing. Melee DPS will be behind. Everyone else is going to be stacked up under the fountain here, so you don't get knocked up into the air potentially. Fatal Attraction you will get ported. 3 people will get ported randomly around this room. You could very well get ported directly on top of the tanks, on top of the melee, on top of the raid. If that happens, you know, God help us. But it's pretty rare occurrence. But if it happens, it's going to be really bad. It's just a part of the fight. You all run separate directions without running into the raid. And by running into the raid, I mean if you run 10 yards away from the raid, you're gonna be smoking them with the AoE. You have to be fairly far away from the raid when you're running away.
Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know.
The other abilities, AoE silence, everyone should be able to outrange that. Shamans in melee range, well, get fucked. So there's different beams that she rotates through. Sinful Beam, which is like 7,000 to 8,000 shadow damage to 10 players. And there's Sinister Beam, 2k shadow damage, and throws you in the air. That's why we're standing under the fountain. Vile Beam, which is 2,500 shadow damage every 2 seconds for 8 seconds. So it's basically 10k total damage over 8 seconds. And then Wicked Beam, which is the 4k shadow damage plus mana burn. You can resist the mana burn portion of that.
Enrage at
so
10%. Okay,
well.
so you do want to save Bloodlust.
That's pretty much the
right?
entire fight. It's just a very, very healing intensive fight, and people who get Fatal Attraction, you just gotta be very, very quick. At 10% health, Shield and Rage. It's kind of like a, I don't know, it's like 50% attack speed or something like that. It's pretty significant because she hits very, very hard. That is why we are in our chunkiest gear, hopefully. Highly suggest we all get as much HP as we can. Reroll in particular, of course. So to start this off, tanks will be standing in a position, everyone will be standing in a position, a hunter will go up, misdirect to reroll, hunter will run back into the raid stack, and then we'll bloodlust and start DPSing. Okay, let's do full rebus.
I feel like I should drop the
Great,
cauldron
good job for you.
near this fish.
Go ahead and do the thing. Everyone, make sure to grab a shadow pot out of the cauldron.
Do note that they're different items. They're crafted in the ones from the cauldron.
I was just looking at that. I was like, why is it only showing on my tooltip I have 1? I was like, that's not true.
Everyone grab a potion out of this cauldron here.
25 uses
the fact that
last
it's still
5
here
minutes.
makes me think not everyone's grabbed a potion.
Tanks have it.
Okay, looks good.
I gotta make more Gift of Arthas. I need more of that. Make some more Gift of Arthas.
Ready check going out.
Why did it not save your chat there? Okay, something about SR Cloak. Did you ever expect to see the Druid tank progression in a raid? No, not really. Don't forget to grab the Shadow Resist Cloak if you need it. I do not need it. That is not... I don't need to have any Shadow Resist as a tank, apparently.
Okay, everyone make sure you're under the fountain. Make sure you jump. Make sure that you are not actually moving upward when you jump. Who's going to be misdirecting to Riro?
I will.
Okay.
We gotta make some more of those big runes of warding too.
Come on over, Bigfoot. So she may need a little readjustment when she gets here. She might try to do some backpedaling and stuff. So us three have to make sure we're standing on top of each other.
Okay.
Give us a second to get threat, or give her a second to get threat. Okay, pull timer is going out.
Misdirect. Shoots it. Okay, let him get it. Just gonna auto swing.
Okay, it's Bloodlust. This is a survival fight. That's 4 people dead.
I didn't even see what happened. He cast Fatal Attraction. Yeah.
Nope. It's a very bad start, so we're just gonna see how this plays out.
Oh, they ran the same direction.
Okay, Fatal Attraction in about 5 seconds. Just keep going. FA should be anytime now.
Oh. Okay, so we're losing somebody to every one of them. Each damage. Arcane increased by 25.
Fatal Attraction anytime.
Arcane reduced by 25. Nature by 25. Okay. That's interesting. You guys all went the same way.
Okay, run back and reset it. Just run back, run back, run back.
Oh, you can reset this boss?
Okay.
Neat. Okay, that's also good to know.
So yeah, this is going to take us a few attempts so people understand what exactly is going to happen and how severe the damage is and how quick you have to be on getting away and popping your Shadow Pot and Hellstone. That first Fatal Attraction, people died super, super fast.
Yeah, we all ran together.
Yeah, we literally ran in the same direction. It was like, shit.
Did I pull aggro?
Let's see.
I got Saber Lash.
You got Saber Lash, yeah.
Standing inside of her.
Yep, standing too far in her hitbox.
Hey, that week or will give everybody a direction to run whenever they get the attraction.
Interesting.
Son of a bitch.
If you use that weak aura, do not tunnel on that weak aura. Because not everyone might be using it or paying attention to it, or it could lead you
to your doom
into a wall or something. So just, if you're going to use that, be smart.
Sure. Let's try it.
Yeah, I think we should be gamers instead too, but if you're going to use that weak aura, you have to be very smart about it.
Is it so? Once you break the beam, you won't reconnect with somebody, right? It's like
No. Once you're out, you're out.
But if you're running back and you cross a beam that still hasn't been broken, you die.
Okay, grab a Hellstone.
That's the first wipe we've had all night. It was right there. On Mother Shiraz.
So we're just going to go without Bloodlust because I want people to get a little bit of practice in on this. So you all still should have Shadow Pots, because we all brought Shadow Pots to the raid, right? Okay. Pyrelia, go ahead and do the thing. Let's get in position, everyone, please.
Countdown or no?
Count it down right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's the silence.
First FA soon. Very good.
A real good view here. Not a real good view.
Next FA soon.
Good. Look at that. Did you see that? They all moved away from each other.
Good job.
We're gaming.
Pretty sure the best
Next
you can
FA
get
soon.
is an equilateral triangle with three
Sure,
60-degree
stays alive
angles
here.
in it, so you can judge that by the shape of the triangle. So that dude needs to move closer this way.
You guys are gaming. Keep it up.
Just need to warm up.
Okay, next Fatal Attraction soon.
My threat doesn't matter, so I'm not going to use Enrage, because that'll lower my armor by 10%, cause me to take more spike
Take
damage
Fatal Attraction
on
anytime.
the Saber Lash. We're not gonna do that. Also, I'm way high second threat, so no worries there. Didn't even hit me. Take that.
Fatal attraction soon. Soften ridge soon.
Oh fuck, we're gonna kill this,
Big
boys.
heals on Rero.
Crank it up. Second trinkets up.
Good fucking job.
Bloodless anyway.
Not us.
Easy.
It's for non-gamers.
Bam!
I popped my
Seriously, good fucking
He's a
job.
devastation, big time
Two
good.
shot. I mean, I don't know what else to
I
say.
mean, I'm gonna put in for him. I'm not gonna
I
get
think
him.
I got the world
Just gotta
record for most
whatever.
fatal attractions on me.
I only have 2.
Killed it. Okay.
Yeah, 2 here.
I have 4. I died on the 4th one.
Not a gamer.
I
True
know.
gamer would have survived.
Okay,
the fourth one.
so that's how that fight is done, I
Should've
guess.
just ice blocked and killed everybody else.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
So something is killing hunter pets. We don't know what, so we'll figure it out. Probably Saberlash.
Because they're too close inside the hitbox. They're probably getting cleaved on it.
Yeah, probably.
It's okay, it just means less damage on the tanks.
Gretzwell.
How many times were like every time you guys were popping them up, they were getting hit?
Well, I can't res mine, and well, I can, but it takes forever to res in combat. But it died super quick.
I have to look into it.
Yeah, I'll
Oh.
take a look. And we'll...
Lol.
Congrats, Rero.
Go to the old Hunter Discord after raid.
Rero, your inventory is full.
Big darts.
He doesn't need those shoulders anyway.
We go up here?
Go over
Oh, okay. So having never done this, I don't really know where I'm going at this point. So we got to come up here. This is where Mother's hanging out. And then we come through here to get to
Mine
Illidari
died
Council.
from Sinful Beam.
Just beam damage then.
Yeah, Scoops, Saberlash, Sinful Beam, Vile Beam.
Well, the pets aren't
your
smart
bad
enough to
Jedi.
max range the hitbox. So what are you going to do?
And mine was somewhere like 260 or 270 shadow res.
Alright, we need to rebuff.
That was our first boss wipe.
Get some,
Don't
some
worry,
attempt
it's
on
possible.
council.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where the fun begins.
Don't send in lights.
4 horsemen.
That's pretty much. So this promenade sentinel here casts something called like L5 beam, which will one-shot people whoever it hits. So we just gotta bop them. Whoever gets hit with it, just gotta get bopped.
Just top them and bubble them with freeze bubble. Does 100% of their health damage. So I'll send in those light shafts.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Does look a little moon. Oh, shit.
That thing right there.
He loves you.
He already got a bomb.
Does Cloak of Shadows work for rogues with that thing?
I used it for the first one with the bop, so I don't know.
We got 2 more of those robots.
Don't forget to swap out of your shadow set. Just saying.
It's on catch up.
Push him down.
I think you got the pop off too.
I did see.
I heard it.
I also saw it on the brain rings.
Pretty sure you have to, I mean, it's a spell, so pop wouldn't protect them, but you have to top them off and then put a priest bubble on them, because it does 100% of their health and
Yeah,
damage.
no, I was reading on the Discord earlier that Bop works on it. I'm not exactly sure.
Maybe it's a physical application.
It says Arcane's on the ground. Oh, maybe.
That's just bubble though. It's
Fuck
on
that
Fury
man.
Warrior.
Yeah, he survived, he's a Chad.
It's because he's not wearing cloth.
Yep.
I resent that remark.
You resemble that remark? Yeah, you do.
I do resemble that remark.
I need to
Attack
swap
that guy
those.
to the left.
Hold on a sec. Need to get mana.
We skip that group, or do we want to pull it?
Those guys don't look fun.
Looks like an arena team.
I say we skip.
I think with this robot though, so we might want to pull that back to here.
There is a
Okay, I gotta
robot
focus
that,
up here.
that's on the stairs to the right.
I know. He's
Oh
standing
shit,
up
that does look like an arena team. Yikers.
Just come up.
Okay, hug right. Lol.
Oh, no, he's coming down, but same
There's
distance.
there's holes in the hedge.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's weird bushes.
Okay, look, Manscaped.
It's on Pyrelia. Alright, so let's see.
What the fuck? Cold wings, what's happening, bud?
Not exactly sure what these guys do.
This doesn't look fun at all.
Just kill that guy first. Then kill that guy. Kill the priest and kill the mages.
Kill the
So-
guys that look like they're wearing cloth.
Souls unprepared.
Alright, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Pull them back a bit.
Ow. Don't creep up too far.
May counterspell that. Well, never mind. I'm
The
gonna
taunting
counterspell it
it.
on. Try gouging him, Malaza.
Or Shark doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't see us the blizzard either.
You can. It's like you can gouge him out of it though.
Yeah.
This guy bubbles. Mass spell.
I got it.
Well, LOS is next. Just next route back.
It's a
Take him around
beefy
that
fucking
little hump
arena
on the
team.
right.
Yep.
Oh, yikes. Swift steel shoulders.
Okay, let's do it. Stunned.
Okay, X is immune to stun, FYI. Oh, fuck you. Disarm me? Repost me? How dare you?
Storms.
Ooh, storms. Storms.
It's not the card you want to
Oh
see.
god, that is so aggravating
You
with
should
that
just pull it
camera
out the same
clipping.
spot, I guess.
Yeah, I don't want to like bump into the robots.
You guys just go ahead and hang back. We're gonna LOS it back here again.
I can MD it to you.
It's the plan to do that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, they're basically in a raid team. That's pretty much it.
Do you guys plan like outside of the raid to all have a mental or something?
You're not privy to the Ravager meetings?
No.
Stunned.
You only have one of the purple ones from Blade's Edge. You're doing it wrong.
Orange is this for everything.
Yeah, but the Blade's Edge ones are like double purple.
One of them changes colors now.
Bubble.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Tons of gems in here. That's crazy. Just nuts. Yo, creepy. Thanks. Thanks for the good luck wishes.
All right, Riro.
Okay, we can
You
just
want
skip
to
the robots.
link,
All right.
link the plan.
We're doing pretty good so far.
Discord.
This is with something heroic. This isn't my normal guild. But I'm getting a first exposure here that's going to be very, very useful for tomorrow when we bring Vintage in here, and I'm going to be raid leading it.
Send raid chat.
Okay, so everyone click on the link. This is probably, it's a toss-up. This might be the hardest fight in here. So, tanks, catch up. You're going to be tanking the mage. You can see your position. We'll be bopping you on pull so you can go up, get aggro on the mage,
Okay,
spell steal, all that. And then we'll each get an MD
Check
on
this. and we'll check
Gathios,
pins.
Varus, and Lady.
Reliquary of Souls has so far been the hardest fight, I would say.
Vey, you'll be tanking Melande on top of the stairs.
Melande.
Malazzo, you're going to be doing interrupts on.
Oh, there are
well,
four of them. I thought there were only three.
She's immune to magic. You'll be doing COH interrupts, and if she's not, if she's immune to physical, then we're going to have the elemental shaman interrupting COH.
Okay.
So that's pretty much the most important mechanic of this fight is really don't stand in shit, because everything in here drops some kind of AE, Flame Strike, Consecrate, Blizzard, and interrupting Circle of Healing, because you see they only have 1.5 million HP, but they all share an HP pool, and if a COH goes off, it hits all of them, and they pretty much heal for like 6%. So priority for interrupts is to make sure we are interrupt Circle of Healing, and it's on a pretty consistent timer.
Soul did
Okay.
you mean enhance shaman?
No, I meant Elemental Shaman and Hand Shaman are going to be on DPSing Gathios.
Okay, it looks like they don't have a
Basically,
raid plan.
Malazzo, you're going to have to
for
try
this
to
one.
communicate when Circle of Healing is coming out. You have to communicate if she needs to be interrupted by an Elemental Shaman. The Elemental Shaman are going to be standing in range of Melande at all times, hopefully. And whenever they get called on to interrupt, they just turn around, get ready for the COH, interrupt it, go back to DPS, Gathios. Zarevor will be tanked by Ketchup on the left side of the room. Doesn't do a whole lot besides nuke Ketchup and drop blizzards.
And Flame Strike.
And Flame Strike. Yes, Curse of Tongues does work, so we will need a Warlock keeping Curse on her.
Also, good mind numbing.
Good, yeah.
Also, basically, I think just about every spell in this fight that's a single target spell can be interrupted. I don't think that's in the raid plan, but like Arcane Bolt on Zarevor can be interrupted. Divine Smite on Melanda can be interrupted.
Okay.
So the heavy hitter here is going to be Gathios. Rira's going to be taking him. Hits very, very hard. Cannot crush though. It does hit very hard and also has the potential to do some heavy burst damage using Judgment plus a melee swing. Like the Judgment hits for like, I don't know, 7k-ish maybe, and then you can follow it up with like a 6-7k melee swing. Yeah, catch up. We're not going to be interrupting the mage.
Okay.
I'll be picking up Varus and piling up on top of Gathios for cleave. He doesn't spend a lot of time active though. He'll go and vanish for like 20 seconds and he'll randomly pop up. He'll hit someone with deadly poison, and once the deadly poison ticks down, he does an envenom, some burst damage. So he'll just have to keep that in mind. But it is an aggro drop, and I have to pick him up, which can be a pain in the ass because he can get a magic bop on him, and then I'm gonna have a really, really fucking miserable time trying to get aggro while I can't really do anything to him.
What I've seen, if your threat doesn't reset on him, you just have to hit him again, which I mean, is still kind of annoying, but
yeah, I mean, it means that if that happens, I'm gonna have to literally chase him down and hit him.
yeah. But the deadly poison should tell you where he's gonna end up at, right? So does he need to do the deadly poison before he comes out?
Yep. Make sure you're not wearing your Shadow Resist gear right now. There's a couple people still wearing SR.
Is it Damon?
No.
So yeah, you see the yellow circle spread loosely around that area. Healers, make sure you're going to be in range of Nashi, who is going to be standing.
It's not Nashi, it's Vey.
Vey, yeah. Going to be standing on the stairs, and me and Riro, who are going to be constantly shuffling around that area, that triangle area, because there's going to be consecrates, there's going to be flame strikes, there's going to be blizzards tossed right on top of us constantly.
Melanda, top of the stairs, kind of where she's standing right now. Ish.
Somewhere in the area. Yeah, can I see that, like where like stairs make that corner turn? Somewhere in that area.
Okay.
You're gonna have to move some too, because I mean, your guys are gonna get AoE'd occasionally.
Sure.
Okay, this is one of those fights where we can talk about it all day, but everyone kind of needs to see what's going on. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get on it.
And they're all humanoids. Okay.
So the Ellie Shaman have to be aware if Melanda is moved out of shock range.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
I'm on Gathios Micro.
So I'm gonna give the healers the Shadow Priest, because this is super heal intensive and super long. Sorry, Golrath. Sorry, Ketchup.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if we don't give them, like, especially in progression, if we're not giving them the mana regen, they're gonna tap out pretty quick.
Oh, the Enerbase?
No, Shadow Priest.
Oh, yeah, that's sad.
I hope you hadn't died that fourth time to fail attraction. We might have considered keeping it with you.
God damn it.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Ready, check.
One other thing, melee. Make sure you don't stand in front of Gethios. Don't parry haste him.
Getting food buff up real quick.
I'm also gonna be wearing really chunky gear, so threat's probably gonna be shit at the start.
Who do you want to Bob catch us?
I will bot catch up. Misdirect, Pyrelia, misdirect Skull, Torero, Dravik, misdirect X to Bigfoot, Scoops, misdirect Square to me, or not Square, but Triangle to me. Okay, pull timer is going out.
Let's be inside.
Yeah, everyone get inside. Once this pull timer reaches 0, I'm going to Bob catch up, and he's going to run up and initiate the pull. Misdirects have to happen immediately alongside that. Hold on, Night Shiver's not in here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move on in. Alright, I'm going to redo this pull timer.
Oh, go! Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, he resisted.
Back with the door.
It's a wipe.
The Judgment of Command is 6,000.
Okay, so I can't interrupt that at all. Alright.
Got a slow stone out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is spell steal arcane?
Yep.
So you got hit by that 1%.
I should probably just run back, huh?
Should be able to get you. Hold on a second.
No, I think
Back.
it's yeah.
And it's back everybody outside.
Thank you, Hawk.
So, about these AoEs, if you're fast, you really won't take any damage. If you're slow, you're going to take a fuck ton of damage. Like, the Blizzard won't immediately start taking or doing damage to you, and you're able to Consecrate. Gotta be quick.
Put your shadow resist enchant on that. Hell yeah. That would look so cool.
Okay, buff check. Hot Wings, can you do the bot this time?
Yeah.
Actually, what blessing are you getting on catch up?
Wisdom.
Let me hit catch up with wisdom real quick. Says he doesn't need myself.
Okay.
Just go.
Yeah,
Full timer going
off the other wisdom.
Knight's outside.
I'll get it
Fucking
back.
Night Shiver, come on.
Free time.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, Molasso's got it. Yo, Cold Wings, what is going on with you?
Okay, vanish ending in 10.
I'm so far ahead on threat, like it doesn't matter.
We'll have this one.
Vanish ends in 10. Nightmare Seed.
Shaman, you'll have this one.
So yeah, watch out for the damage reflect on Melande as well.
Can get an innervate, please?
Getting smited.
Do you want me to pop or not?
Okay, vanish ending in 5. Resisted me.
Malazzo down.
Someone else on Malande.
You're up.
Okay, 10 on vanish.
Chum.
Okay, one tank, one druid.
Um,
5 seconds on vanish.
Why would you be swinging on the rogue? I have 100,000, 150,000 more threat.
Sure, we're popping our mana pots. Callie, can you get up?
Yeah, I asked. You never responded.
Might as well pop up.
Yeah, get Sorrow up. Let's just pop Bloodlust, let's just go. 5 seconds on vanish. Just keep it up, keep it up.
Sorry guys, no mana.
Rogue killed me.
Group mana better.
Let's keep the tanks up, we're good.
I mean, she's just got this reflective shield up the whole goddamn time.
Good job on it. Good job on the interrupts. Okay, let's get Ritual up ASAP. But don't let the tanks die. Ten-second on vanish. 5 seconds on vanish.
Right on melee.
I mean, are we gonna beat this? We just beat it. Let's do it. Let's fucking go.
Hard boss.
Not over yet.
That's true.
Jesus.
There we go.
What the fuck, guys?
Wow.
I
Helen
don't
Priest
know if anybody
Warlock.
tried it, but can the mage be Curse of Tongues too?
Cloak of the Illidari Council.
It's actually probably.
So we get 4 pieces of loot. Legs of the Fallen Protector.
Well, alright then. Okay, so now I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Now I'm really not prepared.
Somebody play the Illidan clip.
If I get enough subs, I'll do a death metal scream. Illidan, you were not prepared. So we get 3 things, 4 things. Cause what, Illidari Council, or does it
So
not
they're
matter?
getting Illidan set
They're all
on?
shared drops. They're all shared drops. Okay.
Congrats, Kelly.
Oh hey, what up, Akama?
So, turns out having a Shadow Priest is ridiculous. Just saying.
Yeah, it is crazy.
I am not ready.
Probably not killed that if we didn't Shadow Priest over there, I'd imagine.
Okay, so Svolto is saying he is not prepared. On the other hand, I am prepared
Totally fucked.
because I have a fire set.
There you go. You get your one taste of Shadow Priest. Alright, moving back.
Wait, have I had the wrong neck on this whole time? No. Fire set should have that. That dirt. Okay, yep.
Alright, let's do a rebuff. We're gonna do a pull on Illidan.
Congrats, okay.
Get him walking, do you think, or
What was that?
want to get a combo walking?
Yeah.
Okay, he's running.
He's swift like the wind. We haven't needed more than 2 attempts on anything here. This is great.
So
we have
Illidan
nearly an hour.
is bugged in that he casts a what's supposed to be a white mechanic when he's not supposed to cast it, which is basically at the start of phase 4, which is at 30%. I don't know if we're going to see that, but kind of hoping they do fix it at some point. It's the reason why I'm doing all this avoidance scaring, because of this broken mechanic.
Was anybody else like lagging and seeing people glitch around?
Yeah, like all night.
Big time.
Cold Wings is still doing it for me.
Alright, so we're just going to go over phase 1 and phase 2 for right now. So this is a very, very long fight. There's a lot going on. So phase 1, I'll be tanking him right here. I'll be starting him right here. I'll get an MD. Everyone else is going to be standing over here. Going to be all grouped together. And when they get a debuff called Parasitic Infestation or something like that, they're going to run to the center. You're going to drop off the Parasite. You're going to quickly run back. A Mage is going to run in. Frost Nova, Cone of Cold. They only have like 3,000 HP. They need to be killed ASAP. So whenever you see the Parasite's about to go off, DPS, you need to swap off and kill those Parasites. Because if they reach anyone else, then they infest them. And it's just like a chain thing. People just keep getting infested. Illidan's going to drop Flame Crashes. I'm going to have to shimmy him out of the Flame Crashes.
Oh, we don't
So
have
that
almost an hour
Thunderbolts
left.
don't
We are
die,
10 minutes
that melee
over.
Can actually attack him. And his main mechanic is Shear, which is why I've had to do this. One of the other reasons I'm having to do this all is avoiding scaring. So basically, I have to have 101.8 avoidance without miss. Otherwise, I lose 60% of my max health and die on his next melee swing. What's up, Grief?
Anyone have a Void Spear cooldown?
Yeah.
I have an actual Void Spear with me too, if you want that.
Damon's working out Shadow Resist stuff, so...
Yeah, I was just going to tweak a little bit more if I could. I only need
Open
2.
trade if anyone wants it.
Thank you.
I like your shorts, Damon.
Okay, so phase 1 is pretty much free. Phase 2 is probably the hardest phase, if you're not counting the Enrage bug, which is the Flames of Azonoth. Illidan is going to fly up in the air. He's going to throw his 2 blades down. One's going to drop right here where I'm at. And another one's going to drop on the opposite side. Over here. And that's why we need 2 fire resist tanks. Riro and Vey are going to be in fire resist gear. Rero, you take this side here. Then we'll kill this side first. Bay, you're on the other side. You basically have to keep your elemental close to your blade. If you drag him too far, it will cause it to enrage. But on the same note, if anyone gets too far from an elemental themselves, it will cause the elemental to charge across the room and one-shot that person, and then probably enrage because it got too far from its blade. So this entire fight, or this entire phase, is about the tanks being able to properly coordinate where they're kiting their elemental, not getting too far away from each other, but also not getting too far away from their swords. So they will do a flame blast every little bit, which is a frontal cone, 9k fire damage. It's like very short range, but it'll still one-shot like the melee, or if a range is too close, it'll one-shot them. And then it leaves a flame patch on the ground that it needs to be kited out of. So tanks, if you ever need to like quickly turn the flames of Azzinoth away, try to make sure you're not doing it when the flame breath is coming out soon. The other main mechanic is Eye Blast. Illidan will shoot like his eye beam. It's blue. A laser hits the ground. It delays for a second, then it starts slowly going across the ground. If the laser touches you at any point, you die. You just insta-die. It's 20,000 damage. But it also leaves a blue trail of fire on the ground, which you can safely step in. Sort of safely, especially if you've got fire resist gear, you can safely step in it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, no one really wants to step in it.
Just let the healers know when we're going to do it if we have to do it.
Yeah. The eye beams, they really don't cross in this center platform, like the center inner circle here, which is where all the range and the healers are going to stack up, plus the melee. So it's really only the tanks who have to worry about it too much, but I mean, it will clip like the edges sometimes of this inner circle. So if you see that beam coming towards you guys, you're going to have to reposition. Otherwise, let's see. We're gonna split the groups into three groups of range and healers. This is where the whole unprepared thing for me comes in, because I do not have any of this ready. So let's see.
Just use the groups from group 1, 2, 3 from the other thing. The water boss, Gurtog.
Well, it doesn't include the healers or anything. So.
Oh.
Let's see. You know, I actually don't think it's a big deal, so let's just make it simple. Group 5, and I'm gonna mark who wants to be marked for group 5. Who wants to be marked for the healers right now? Micro, you're gonna be marked. You're marked with a star. So you see where I'm at right now, Micro?
Yep.
This is where your group is going to be standing. Damon, you're marked with a diamond.
I have a nipple.
This is where your group's going to be standing, right here. Good. And let's see. So I'm going to be off doing my own thing. Pyrelia and Dravik, you're going to be standing here with group 3.
Look at these storm clouds.
And I'm going to mark Pyrelia. I'm going to mark you.
Is that Azeroth? That is
And this is at
Azeroth.
phase
Look, that's
3.
the Maelstrom.
Phase 2, okay.
Phase 2.
Is that Kalimdor?
You're marked with a moon.
It is. There's Azshara. Kalimdor. Okay. Eastern Kingdoms are over here. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Neat.
Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna go deal with those 2 phases. Not really worried about phase 3 and beyond right now. Let's buff up.
Wait, did you say 3 and beyond?
Northrend?
3 and beyond. Yeah, there's 5 phases of this.
Fuck me.
1 and 3 and 4 and 5 are pretty closely similar.
Yeah, it's basically the same, but they add a mechanic or two, which causes like positioning to be different. Like you see right now in phase 1, everyone's stacking together. Well, in phase 3, which is very similar to phase 1, but it adds agonizing flames, which when someone is hit with it, it hits everyone else around them, so everyone's going to spread out pretty evenly, which complicates, you know, like dropping off parasites and stuff. Like I said, we'll deal with that later. Ready, check.
Hey, did you say we're spreading for 3 and 4?
You'll be spreading for phase 3, 4, and 5. But right now, we're not worrying about that. Okay. Everyone's ready, so we're going to start this up. I'm going to go talk to Akama. He's going to start some RP, and I'm going to pull him over here. And then we got to get him down to 65% to get to phase 2. I'm going to need big heals on me. Remember, if you get a parasite, move to the center of the room.
What's his?
I'll be tanking right here, by the way, where I'm at right now.
What's his
So
gear look
healers,
like?
make sure you're in range of me.
Worm cultist cloak. Okay. Yeah, I should probably use that instead of shoulders.
Also, melee, make sure you
Slightly
never get,
different
like, at any point, make sure
configuration.
no one is ever in front of Illidan besides a tank. Because it casts an ability called Draw Soul that every person who's hit by it, it heals them for like 100k.
Oh, since he's got the 100 deaths, he doesn't get the resil.
Make sure I
from
get a misdirect or 2 or
PvP
3.
belt, so he's got to wear a neck. Okay. Okay, let's go.
I'd like to be able to get Thunderclap for this. Oh shit, Night Shiver, you got Thunder Fury on you?
Five, four,
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Who says rogues don't bring anything to the raid? Alright, Damon, curse your weakness.
Okay.
Ready to bitches.
I sure am.
Parasites.
Bad damage. Okay, every time he does the up in the air thing, you gotta move him.
Okay, phase 2. Everyone get in your positions. I'll get Wisdom up on right side.
Okay, let's do it. Where they at?
Big AoE heals here.
Oh! Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, first Eye Blast is out. Careful over there, Vey.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him. Bring him away, bring him away!
Okay, you guys make sure we're not all stacked up. Just reposition if you have to.
Dead.
Phase down. Taunting. Rear if you want to come try. Ah, shit.
Are dead.
Yeah.
It's like 1 second.
Let's see what got you all.
1 tick, 2 ticks ablaze.
No.
Oh, you had the fire spawn under you?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So this thing just hit me for 67k. Got a wipe.
Tried moving, but like it's so quick.
Yeah. I got boxed in.
Who wants another go?
Yeah, my bad there. I got boxed in by the I-beam and had to move it through the raid and shit.
Alright, good shit, everybody. We one-shot some hard bosses, so...
13-14. I'd say it's pretty good. So we're going to be starting at Hydrol tomorrow. I'm going to quickly try to zoom through there, try to make it a lot faster than it was the last time.
Alright, so I do have patterns and a trash ring, so bear with me once I'm raised.
When are we
Pretty
gonna
sure I
start
don't
just, like,
need a
moving
Band
the
of
troops to the
Devastation.
gate instead of LOSing them?
Tomorrow.
Double check though. Is that on the list for Bear? For DPS maybe? Is that even on the
Seriously,
list?
pretty impressed with... I'm calling it a one-shot on council. That first attempt, that does not count.
And Ranger General, Eternal Champion. It's not even on that list. Okay, best in slot feral tank.
Haste.
We got another one of those?
Yep.
Sure did.
It's gross melee
Yep.
haste though.
Not even for me.
Melee are real people too, sir.
I have a warrior now, I know.
I mean,
Alright,
half of
now
them are
for the-
pets.
Now for the patterns.
Are those the one you were talking about, Creep?
Yep.
Can trade. Congrats.
I want to see those shoulders on a male orc.
Does that at least kind of match the current shaman tier or no?
No.
No.
It's not even close.
We got 2 of these living earths, so I'm only gonna list the one.
Check my
There's 2
stream,
people
Sorrow.
doing
You'll see it.
it. Okay, so I will list both. Congrats, Edie, with the high roll.
Okay, I think that's gonna do it.
Oh, dude, those are ridiculous.
Oh, is that the Illidari Council down there?
That's Dravik.
Wait, don't they have like built-in in-game transmog competitions in retail? I think if anybody can make that look good, they would just automatically win.
Yeah, it's a seasonal
Honestly.
thing, and people only vote for the female blood elves, so
Oh,
Of course
okay.
they do.
it's really
mean-
cringy.
And what else is there?
It's called the Trial of Style.
Just go in there with the black mage we've set.
Congrats,
You can go
Dravik.
in,
Yeah, you win.
in there with anything, honestly.
It's weird. It says you can't loot the item. Let me try and relist it. Never seen that error before.
Has it gone too long?
No,
Sounds
it's
like
so
he's ineligible.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know.
Too far away when it dropped.
Well, it worked that time. That's really weird.
Okay.
We do have 2 of these. We'll list it twice, each roll individually.
Oh man, they got 2 of them.
Sure are.
Holy shit!
When do we
Those
start
are
packing
seem good.
those? Those are Biss.
They
For
are
all
best.
casters.
Alright, I will take the first one with an 88.
Rigged.
Rig!
Well, they're BOE anyways.
Yeah. Just craft it forever. Forever
Demonizer.
and for others.
Yeah, but then they have to have your name on a piece of
Yeah, that's why I went for, what's it called? Ray J's cloak, because I did not want Damon's name on my back.
Fucking rude.
I'm honest.
You are honest.
Sorry, this one you have Reggie's name on.
Sure can.
You should have let him have his name on your back, and then you can say you're carrying him around all the time.
Ha!
Ooh, that one was deep. That one hurt. Ray J, come to the nipple. Two more. And there are 2 of the same. And we have 1 blacksmith, so I'm not going to list the other. Did you already get
I've
those?
already
Ian?
had those dropped
I was
too.
going to say, I think she's gotten that already.
Oh, I don't have one. But I don't want it.
Come on, be a collector.
Sell them. It's a BOP.
The
It's a
BOP.
BOP item. Might as well sell it.
Gotta have a buyer.
Good
Alright,
luck
let me
with
just
that,
give out the
yeah.
raid bonus.
Hey, 75 silver sounds pretty good.
301.
Oh, reroll, did you get it?
Scoops also left early. Don't forget him.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. Okay, well, we made it to Illidan. We'll be back. We'll be back for this guy. Be back soon enough. Okay, I think that's gonna do it, unless you guys want to watch me lose 5 arena games real quick.
Yeah, who do we petition to get hearts for bracers? Or are we gonna do the same thing we did with primals? Or, not primals, the vortexes.
Okay, so yeah, you were talking about full bank space. I got full bank space.
We'll talk through it. Figure it out.
Okay. Thanks, guys. We'll see you next time.
Thanks for
Bye,
coming,
Thanks for
Jay.
coming, man.
be right back. Okay, let's hop over here. Okay, boys. We doing this?
Hey, yeah, we're doing it.
Hell yeah, brother.
We'll see how it goes. Do you guys need to be near me for me to queue or no?
No. Should be queued anywhere.
You guys weren't wearing much shadow resist at all, huh? On that kill?
No. Most people were wearing like just cape. I think. I don't think anybody was going all out on it. Apparently, the sweet spot is 174.
Yeah, I heard you saying that.
But I don't think anybody needs to be 174 for it. The important part is moving away correctly during Fatal Attraction. More shadow resist just makes it a lot easier. Gives you a lot more time.
To move.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So like it can be done with 0, but it would take everybody doing it correctly.
Everyone using rocket boots.
Yeah, if everybody got rocket boots, that'd be a way to do it. There's a weak aura that they were sharing that gives you a direction compared to the other people. Apparently, like, I guess everybody has to have it for it to work correctly, but you also need to like play smart around it too.
Also, we have a Wrestler Shaman here for this. He respects.
Ooh.
So we have a little more sustain.
Okay, so let's call out targets. Let's make sure that we're focusing down healers. Yeah.
Yeah, try to hug some. Try to use environment.
I'll be hiding for all the matches. Probably gonna have a stealther come around to try to get me.
I'm going to go in and get somebody. Mage.
I guess we can try to burn the mage. What do we gotta go to them? What do we think?
Lost.
Oh god, they burned me.
They're on me now.
Wow.
Yeah, I just feel like I don't do any damage. Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, I'll pump on him. I'll do 5 combo points. I'll hit him with a 3k eviscerate, and it just seems to not matter.
The funny thing is, like, I feel like I do really well in BGs, but I don't know. I don't know anything about arenas.
Those guys seemed pretty high geared for that, so
Yeah.
don't get hit anywhere near that hard in BGs usually.
Yeah, I just never seem to be able to out DPS the heals per second.
It's not letting me queue.
Somebody still inside?
Maybe.
Try now. Looks like Kimber's here.
The join battle button is grayed out. For some reason.
So yeah, we got an attempt on Illidan, and it actually was a pretty solid attempt on Illidan. Got halfway through phase 2.
Yeah, you guys seem like you were doing pretty good.
How many phases are there?
5. Phase 2 is the real hump, though, because after phase 2, like 3 and 4 go back and forth. It's a demon phase and a humanoid phase, kind of like Leo.
That's weird. It queued for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sometimes
weird.
it bugs like that, and you
No.
just gotta pass leader.
Yeah.
I did not get a queue.
Oh, you didn't? Anyone who did get that, leave that queue.
Mine's gone now.
Okay, trying again. Everyone get that?
You got it.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, it got rid of all my health stones from the raid? Of course it did.
Yeah, you can't bring anything in. Yeah, like ideally we can pick a target for they and I to open up on and like chain stun. And then I think what they did, they were just AoEing in that bridge. I feel like it's kind of a game of patience, like we shouldn't walk towards them.
Yeah, what do you want to go, right or left?
This is the circular one, right?
Yeah.
Just hug the right pillar. This is a good one for us to open up on people because there's no like platform or anything. We've got 4 war stomps, cyclones.
Oh, Jesus, do I even have my war stomp bound?
Yeah, it's funny. There's a whole nother. Alright, they're gonna have a druid or rogue.
They're
Watch
rushing
box,
us.
Okay.
Switching to the other pillar.
Open on Pickles, Paladin. No, we got a Warlock. Open the Warlock. Nuke him.
Let's stun this warlock.
Yup.
Stunned.
Anyone need
On
chain
Pickles.
I'm gonna heal dark just a little bit. Okay, focus the druid. Druid can die. Druid's down.
You got 2 guys on me.
Paladin stunned. Cyclone to Pally. Interrupted. Hit Holy Light. Not bad.
There we go.
Gained a wee bit of rating.
How much did we get there? I didn't see it.
We went from 191 to 287.
Nice!
I need that druid mace so bad.
Yeah, I was putting together my fire resist set, and this is so stupid. To get to 300 fire resist and crit cap, I had to put on Earth Warden.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, god damn it. I'm like 2 steps above Earth Warden. I shouldn't need Earth Warden anymore.
Did you item restore it, or you kept it in your bank?
No, I kept it. I had it in the bank. Lucky
That one's
thing.
easy to reobtain.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass, though, because I feel like I should be so far beyond Earth Warden.
Hey, if it's got the right stats that you can mix
Right.
it and match it in, you know?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, let's same thing. Let's try to pick some targets to open up on. This is a really good map for us. And if you need like a hot, I have a tier bonus where I can instant regrowth you.
Oh yeah, I got that too. I should probably start utilizing that.
It's really helpful, dude. Just your max rank regrowth.
There's a
Alright, 2
warlock.
warlocks and a shaman. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna focus warlock or shaman, whoever comes closest.
Buddy, get buddy.
Okay. Yeah. Buddy's low.
Try not to drift too far. Dark and I are by the pillar still.
We got him.
Moving over.
I got Fairy Fire up on the rogue, he can't stealth. Thaki locked is 1.
Couple guys on me.
We have a lock.
Hunter's gonna die here. Take this warrior here. War Stomp. Nice.
Smoked him.
Hey, having that second healer helps a lot.
What do you mean?
Oh, for sure.
Just 1 healer.
Oh, we got Dark Lightning as healing, right?
Yep.
Oh,
So
wait,
having
Elnok,
2
what do you-
healers
what do you
is
spec?
dope.
Disc. I went disc.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yep.
Yeah, if you can just not die, you win.
Yeah.
Moving up, 383, baby.
I'm curious, Dark and Owls, what do you guys need, or what would be nice for you to get with your points?
Helm first.
For me, it's just fun. Only thing that would really benefit me is if I could get shoulders, but
Don't you need 1850 for those or something?
2K.
Oh, is it
1850
2K?
left.
Oh God.
Wait, that's current season 3, or you're going for season 2 stuff?
Yeah, no, if I was to get it for PvE, the Season 3 shoulders would be the only thing that would really be good. I mean, webs would be nice, but they're not all that much greater than the PvE equivalents.
Yeah, I'm just going for season 2. I don't want to mess with any personal rating. I've heard though you can like pay a rogue or a mage to boost you to 1850 personal rating pretty easily.
How much does that cost usually?
I don't know, but I mean you got to be competent. But apparently a good rogue or mage can carry you in 2s. Can carry almost any class. Like, and they will be like personally, you know, much higher rating. All right, priest, double warlock, druids or ferals. Probably
Priest
rogues.
went left. Get priest. Priest went left. What do you want to do?
We'll see. You have your medallion trinket on?
No.
You're gonna get pounced or something if you open up first. Here, let me do it. Let me
Here they
open
come.
up
Here they
first.
come. Oh, they got me.
Let's focus this priest. This priest is really low.
There's a rogue on me.
Okay.
There's 2 rogues on me.
Jesus Christ.
CC.
I'm on footpad. On the rogues. Try to keep fairy fire on them if you can.
Got him.
One rogue can die. One rogue can die. I'm calling it. Nice word you,
Oh, you got 2 of them. I think they overcommitted to me, honestly.
Yeah. Well, their rogues are super squishy. This rogue can die as well. Our healer is going down.
Warlock's down.
I'm hotting up dark. Rogue can die.
Nice.
Nice job, guys.
Moving on up.
5v5, baby.
Yeah, I wonder
5v5.
how much better we would have done last week if you weren't dual boxing.
Yeah, right? No, we probably would have done pretty good.
That's all good. I truly don't care. I just know that like if we try a little bit, the point rewards are so much better.
Yeah, that
Oh,
season
yeah.
3 helm, baby. We coming for it.
Yeah.
Three and one. 3 and 1.
Somebody got annoyed at me doing a Netherwing daily on the first day. I like tagged a mob with Moonfire, and he was like nice tier 4 noob, right? And then he was like he was like nice champion of the Naru title noob. I was like, all right.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, watch my Moonfire go burr.
I made friends with the Chinese gold farmers out there. They were calling me all sorts of names in the early days, like in the Primal Fire section.
Yeah.
Was pretty brutal out there.
I should probably do that. Put that there.
I'm inclined to say let's not rush the platform.
Yeah, let's go right. Let's go
I don't
right.
know if that's smart or not because they have the high ground, but then again, it's not like it's not a first-person shooter.
I think we should sneak right.
Yeah.
Let those three go left, and then you and I sneak right. And we'll come up on them that way. Sprinting.
They're rushing right across the bridge.
Get the shaman, get brewed coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna stun him. Oop, shaman's going down.
Got him.
I'm on the mage dispatched. Mage can die.
Oh, I got fucking wrecked.
Holy crap, what was that? Arcane blast.
Arcane mages.
Yeah, I was getting hit with 3 or 4K arcane blasts there.
Mana burning one of the arcane mages.
Doya boy is less than half health.
He's dead.
Fuck yeah.
Druid's changing to heals. He's evocating. Blink up is healing. Evocating. Oh, Al's with the improved hamstring. With the improved hamstring proc. Coming in hot.
Hey.
Nice job, guys.
Whoa, we had a huge jump on that match.
No, we've been getting about 100 a win.
No, I was wrong. I thought we were the 855 one. That was them. I thought we just jumped like 300. And we're half done our games, by the way. Just 5 more.
Yep. So who's hyped for tomorrow? Hype! Yeah. So the good news is that we're going to be able to steamroll a whole bunch of it. Like, honestly. We're going to be able to rock a bunch of it. We had a little trouble on Reliquary, so I got to do some planning there. I got to do a little bit of planning on Council. A little planning on Mother, and what was the other one? I think Reliquary was the real tricky one. And then like some tips and tricks that I picked up for Blood Boiler could be good too.
Nice. This is another really good map for us. We'll kind of try to change some with our pounces.
Okay, you want to go right again? It's been working.
Yeah, sure. This is the like Undercity one. And try to pick out the Clothies or whoever. We melted that shaman.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, Shami's are pretty squishy.
And maybe I think that was their healer.
Okay, here they come.
3 warriors and a pally.
They're on me.
Okay.
Sprinting, get the pally.
War stomping them.
Oh, he's immune.
Warrior can die.
Switching druid.
Stunning the pally here. I'm gonna cyclone the paladin. Paladin cyclone.
Yeah.
We got 1 druid. He's low.
Ah, crap! I didn't have bloodlust. Sorry.
That's okay. Oh, that's the resto druid. That's a good comp.
Oh my god.
GG's on this one.
Yeah, that's... Yikes. That's a big yikes.
Their resto is like unkillable.
Oh, their double our point value. Like,
Oh yeah.
they were an 1100 team, we're a 500 team.
Yeah, their druid was out of just in caster form, and I was shredding him from behind, and his hots were just keeping him up. And then a tip Pink gave us last week, Vey, is when it says like 15 seconds left, we can cast some regrowth on like our healers or whoever, and then we'll go into the match with some hots ticking for like 5 seconds.
Okay.
The enemy
And
team
that
had
helped
one
that.
DC. It's only
What's
showing
that?
4 players on the enemy team. Purple team, 4 players.
I'm getting tunneled over here.
Just druid slow. Focus that druid. If possible.
Got him.
Hunter can die. I'm gonna heal you, Vey. You got bash or anything?
Resist.
Oh, just
Nice.
about even fight.
Okay, I'll take it. We're already over half of our wins. Half of our 10 games. Going 5-5, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. Yeah, the 2-piece tier 5, I think is pretty big for PvP.
Mm-hmm. We got 300 points.
It's about the only time that comes into use for my class at least.
That would
for you
be
too?
pretty damn
Yeah, it's
useful
cast
right
plus
there.
their healing wave on melee attacks. Chance to proc it, so yeah, I've never
Right,
used it in
right.
PvE. Especially
Yeah,
because
it's like
with being insta cast, it still messes up my melee swing.
yeah. And for druids, it's like when is a bear gonna shift out of form and heal himself?
What you can do is you can pre-cast it on fights that you're running into. So you're
Yeah.
sitting there, you pre-cast, then you shift in, so you've got a hot and you got rage running at the same time.
Yeah, and you can bark skin, you can do it all.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
All right. This is the map we consistently do bad on, I think.
We'll be the 3 arcane mage, Boomkin, druid rush group here.
What was that, Alice, about the mages? right side with you.
Sprinting.
2 priests and Hunter.
Go under,
has
go
fire
under,
on the side.
go under. We'll get the priest.
We'll probably open up on them and then go to bear form. Priest is low.
Down.
Oh,
Yikes.
He's dying. I'll just run around. They were also double our rating.
Well, you really don't lose that much when you lose to teams with twice your rating, huh?
Yep.
Oh man, we're still at 667. Nice. Yeah, I think it's because you're expected to lose at that point.
I could be totally wrong here, but I think you have to be like above a certain rating to start losing your points.
Oh, gotcha.
That's like anecdotal from my dabbling in 2s, but
Yeah, no, I think I remember something about that from vanilla.
Well, the vanilla was a completely different system because they started you out at 1500. Like TBC retail, they started you out at 1500, then you go up or down depending on that.
right.
Oh, maybe I'm getting it confused with Starcraft. Just a second. I know I've seen that system somewhere. That's probably where it's from, though.
Alright, here we go. Warlock, 2 shamans.
Go Warlock, he's siding him up.
Yeah, let's get this Warlock.
As the shaman is enhanced.
Warlock is down.
Get Naz Totem.
I jumped down. They're on me.
I'm down.
Got the Shaman.
Got stun lock there, sorry.
Who are we on here?
Smita, get the Shaman.
Get a War Stomp if you can. They're in bear, they're weak. Who's with me, Als? I can heal you a little bit here. I'm gonna hibernate one of the bears.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bear is hibernated. Focus the cat if you can.
The other bear's back up.
He's hibernating.
Yep, I'm hibernated today. Focus that resto one. Charge him if you can. Nice. You got him. My Basher's up here.
Nice.
Watch this. Heal yourself if you need. We're good.
No, we're good.
I Hate to do it to you, bear brother.
Good job, guys.
Oh,
There
they
we
were
go.
significantly better than us. Resto God X. Didn't he play with us? He did play with us.
Oh, that's a Mancrick.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
Name sounded familiar to me.
Yeah, he's Resto God X, but he's feral. I wonder if
Maybe
that
he
was to
was,
throw people off in PvP.
Maybe he was a hybrid for. Yeah, my keybinds are complete ass for PvP.
Yeah, mine too. I was like looking for the War Stomp, and I was like, okay, how do I shift out and then use this instant regrowth? And yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
I think
I
I
don't
find
really
my
have,
War
like-
Stomp.
I have War Stomp macro because it was helpful leveling to like stun a mob and heal, but getting out of form's a bit clunky for me.
My War Stop I have to click because I don't have any room left on my bars. Problem is I've got it right next to Bloodlust, so luckily I haven't clicked yet.
Yeah.
One of these days it'll happen.
Alright, let's start casting regrowths if we can. Under 18 seconds. Alright, ooh, mage. I want to pounce that mage.
Okay.
Launch the flare.
He's running.
Shaman's enhanced. He's
Shaman,
switching.
Ghost Wolf.
Okay.
Oh, I got the
Running.
mage. Pounced him.
Oh, mage can die.
I'm down.
Put silence back here.
Oh, they were quick.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm just not doing any damage to either of their healers. Yeah. When you're critting on a paladin for 1,000, when it's usually like 4, that's not good.
They also had almost double our rating.
Yeah.
Finished at 759.
That's a lot better than we did last week, that's for sure.
What was our rating? Where did we start at? Like low 300s?
Yeah, we were at like 300 something.
Nice.
Or no, wait. No, we were at 191. Busted T-Fees was in there last week.
Yeah, yeah.
We started
you're
at
right.
191. Okay, so that should be a lot more points. Like a lot more
Yeah.
points.
Last week we got 313 points, so I'm hoping for at least 400 points this week.
That'd be very nice.
Yeah.
759.
Appreciate it, gamers.
Calculate.
Quick.
Well, that's actually, my calculator thing is telling me that it's not that many points. 759 is telling me that it's 372 points.
Oh, really?
About right.
Yeah,
Well,
I had
that's not
nothing to
very
base
good.
it off of.
It's better than 313, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
You said 372?
Yeah. Well, whatever.
Yeah, little over 1,000 rating. Just 400.
Okay, well, that's gonna do it for me tonight. That was Black Temple and a
Maybe
little bit
next
of
week we can
Arena.
get to 1,000.
We will see you tomorrow night for a fresh Black Temple where
Just
we're gonna be
under.
taking the vintage raid in there on Kebab Arms Warrior. Oh no, Dracodan, you missed it. We did Black Temple. We got all the way up to Illidan. We did one pull on Illidan and ran out of time. Not that we couldn't kill him. We ran out of time for a raid. Otherwise, we would have probably gotten him on the second or third poll,
Yeah,
I think.
thanks. Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow
Thank you,
for
guys.
a fresh Black Temple
See y'all tomorrow.
with Vintage, where I will be raid leading and playing